Yo, yo, yo. Hello. Hello. What's up, guys? How we doing? Hello. Ugh, we are back. More trails. Huh. I did a bit of grinding, as you can see. Just a bit, leveled up like 2 levels. So we're ready for the tournament. Now we can go and do that, yeah. Guild. Let's turn in or report this. Yeah, I'm 1 point away from rank 2. Get my grail locket. Your base for rank 2. 2500 HP, max AP, resist stat ailments 100%. Big. Oh. Let me increase the volume. Okay, and then equipment. Locket. Where's a hotel at? Alright, let's go and finish this tournament. Where's the story? I want to finish this game soon. Also, fuck's sake. There we go. Okay. Oh, Mr. Zin, welcome to the Grand Arena. Once you enter, we ask that you remain inside the arena until the match is over. Are you ready to proceed? Well, let me just put a save here. Alright. We're ready. Let us in. Understood. Please use the waiting room for the Azure team. It'll be on the right once you enter the hall. Best of luck in the match. We're gonna probably fight the pirates, aren't we? Probably gonna fight the Sky Pirates now. It's gonna be us fighting the Sky Pirates, and then it's gonna be the Lawrence versus the Bracers team. Obviously, he's gonna win, and then we win, and then we face each other in the finals. That's what it's gonna be. Yeah. Hmm? Oh, hey, Dorothy. Oh, hey, Dorothy. Literally what I just said. It's been a while, though I suppose it hasn't actually been that long. We saw you in Z's. Why that? Oh, fair enough, yeah. Fair enough. Dangerous place. Don't worry about it. Just trust me, bro. Oh my, things are getting interesting. Dorothy, let's save that story for another time, okay? We had the pleasure of meeting once in the fair city of Boz. What a joy it is to see such a unique and charming young lady again. And we crossed paths near the hot spring once, didn't we? Wine thief and the bear in Eastern clothes. Damn. Fucking Dorothy roasting the party. Yes, that's right. We asked Zin if we could join his team, and we started participating yesterday. Are you here for an article, Dorothy? Looking forward to that. By the way, Niall isn't here today? Making his end deal the bargain. I see. Got it. We'll stop by after the match. What a serious sounding conversation. Now you've really piqued my curiosity. Hey, knock it off. Curiosity killed the cat, Olivier. How cruel, Estelle. And after all the fiery passion we exchanged in the arena yesterday. Alright, man. And now you toss me carelessly to the wind, like nothing but a piece of trash. Quit saying it like that, please. And you shouldn't take everything so seriously. Dorothy is something, I'll tell you that, man. How should I put this? She's a very interesting young lady. If it's for pictures, she will do anything. Let's just say that. Ugh. Whenever Olivier and Dorothy are together, I feel twice as exhausted. Consider it a good thing. Now your all pre-match jitters are gone. From what I hear, Dorothy is quite skilled as a photographer. Apparently, most of the recent photos in the Liberal News were taken by her. Wow, that's impressive. In that case, we'd better put on a good show for the camera. Yeah, you're right. No matter who we're up against, we've got to give it our all. Let's fight the pirates again. It's 100% we're gonna fight them right now, man. Round 2. We're just refighting bosses from that we fought in this story before. First the delinquents and then the pirates. It's so slow.
もうすぐ試合が始まるのに、もう一組のチーム来ないわよ。
Oh, can we win by default?
確かに妙だね。事情があって遅れているのか、それとも。
ほら、キリキリ歩かないか。
たくうるせえな。そんなにせかすんじゃねえよ。
どうしてこんなことになったんだろうな。
兄、気合を入れなよ。あいつらと当たった時にそんなことでどうすんのさ。
Oh shit, so we're not fighting them. So are we gonna fight the Bracer team then? We're gonna fight the seniors? And they're gonna lose versus Lawrence?
てめえらは。
あなたたちのチームでしたか。
道理で時間通りに来ないわけだね。
今日のお相手はお前さんたちじゃなかったか。
Damn, so we're not gonna play against them. They're gonna play against Lawrence, lose, and we're gonna play against the other Bracer team.
運が良かったね。あんたたちと当たったら今度こそそこの能天気女に思い知らせてやろうと思ったのに。
なんですって。
こら、無駄口を叩くんじゃない。公爵閣下の温情があって参加していることを忘れたか。
まあまあ兵士さん、そう目くじら立てないでくれよ。ここに連れてこられてから俺たちはおとなしかっただろう。
願わくばまた牢に戻るまでその態度を通してほしいものだな。あんたたちもこいつらとはなるべく口を聞かないでほしい。面倒を起こしてもらっては困るのだ。
別に面倒を起こすつもりはないけど。
分かってると思うが、競技場には一個中隊の兵が警備についている。逃げられると思うんじゃないぞ。
分かってますって。そんなバカな真似はしませんよ。
んだ、目障りだからとっとと行けば。
このガキの挑発に乗るなよ。いいな、くれぐれもおかしなことを考えるんじゃないぞ。
ねえ、一体どうなってるのよ。
The Duke just being the Duke. That's just what happened.
どうしてあんたたちが武術大会なんかに出てるわけ？
デュニャン公爵あたりに出場しろと言われたんですか？
確かに俺たちを出場させようとか言い出したのはそのなんとかっていう公爵らしいぜ。試合で勝つたびに刑を軽くしてくれるんだってさ。
信じられないことするわね。
Duke just being the Duke.
法治国家とも思えないような独断っぷりだな。
You're telling me he's the future king of Liberal, man? You guys are fucked, man. You guys are fucked.
なんともお茶目な公爵さんだ。
まあせっかくの申し出だ。刑が決まって無所に移される前にできるだけ稼いでおこうと思ってな。もっともそれだけが理由じゃねえけどよ。
I swear, when it's his reign to rule, it's gonna be one of those things where, yeah, he's the king on paper, but everything is being done behind his back by his assistant or something. That's what's gonna happen when it's finally his time to rule.
どういうこと？
うっさいな。あんたたちには関係ないだろ。僕たちにだってそれなりの意地はあるんだよ。
僕たちと戦うために参加したんじゃないとすると、特務兵たちと戦うためですか？
なんで？
その通りだぜ。あいつら味方のふりして俺たちのことをはめやがったんだ。 情報部とやらの勢力を拡大するための出しとして使い捨てやがったのさ。
まあ騙された俺たちも間抜けといえば間抜けだけど、それでもえげつなさすぎだぜ。
確かにそう考えてみるとあんたたちも不憫よね。
だから哀れみの目で僕たちを見るなってば。僕たちに借りがあるくせに。
We owe you? Excuse me?
あんたたちに借りって
この前の出来事さ、お前さんたちが要塞にいたことを連中に知られるとまずいんじゃないか。
They have no evidence. You can just say, yo, they're claiming some random bullshit. They have no evidence. Why would they believe them?
連中への恨みがあったからてめえらのことは喋らなかったんだ。せいぜい感謝しやがれよ。
確かに黙っていてくれたことは感謝します。
なんだか面白そうな話をしてるね。どういう事情なのかお兄さんにも教えてほしいな。
Don't worry about
なん
it.
でもないってば。
おっと、お取り込み中のようだがそろそろ始まるみたいだぜ。
皆様大変長らくお待たせしました。
Time to fight our seniors.
これより武術大会本戦2日目を始めます。
Dorothy just there at the front.
早速ですが本日最初の第5試合のカードを発表します。南青の組、カルバード共和国出身武術家ジム以下4名のチーム。北赤の組、遊撃士協会グランセル支部クルツ選手以下4名のチーム。
しかもカルナさんたちが相手だわ。
強敵だね。僕たちがジンさんの足を引っ張らないようにしないと。
そう慎重になることはないさ。お前さんたちの実力は十分正遊撃士に迫ってる。
At this point, yeah. With all the adventures we've been doing, honestly, I say they had at least the combat skills. They have the combat skills of senior bracers 100%.
あとは勝とうという気合だけだ。
頑張ります。
いざ行かん、戦いの園へ。
来たねエステル、ヨシア。
エステルちゃんたち、ヤッホーどうも先輩たち。
胸を貸していただきます。
不動の陣、あんたとは一度やり合ってみたかったんだ。どれほどの腕かこの剣で確かめさせてもらうぜ。
いいだろう。こちらも全力で行かせてもらう。
できれば決勝戦で戦いたかったものだが、ここで当たったのも運命だろ
う。片やベテランの遊撃士集団、片や注目の新人コンビと武術家ブレイサーと天才演奏家との混合チーム。どちらが勝つかはエイドスのみぞ知るだね。
これより武術大会本戦第5試合を行います。両チーム開始位置についてください。双方構え。勝負始め。
Main match, round 5. Fight!
畳みかけるよ。
ほらこっちだぜ。
行こうか。
Oh, ow.
私たちの成長先輩たちに見せつけましょう。
ああ、正々堂々全力でぶつかろう。
支援するぜ。
捉えた。さあ行くよ。
決めるよ。
ここだよエステル。
ここが攻める気よ。
Oh god, foresight. We gotta remove the buffs, to be honest. Oh, we have to 100% remove these buffs. Joshua can get rid of the buffs. In the meantime, I'll just buff you up more.
みんな行くわよ。
させない。こいつでねんねしな。
Fuck, man. Good luck. Yikes.
クレツさんたちに比べたらジギみたいなものですけど。
The single target. Only the single target removes buffs, man. But it's over. It's over. It's over. So over, bro. I thought the AoE removes buffs, man. It's only the single target. Pretty bad. Yeah, good luck, bro.
どうやらお前さんの槍術と砲術も東方の流れを組んでいるようだな。刺激に慣れたようなら幸いだ。
それはもう引き続き胸を借りよう。
Yes. Oh, they're healing a lot.
なるほど。あんたとは適度な距離を保った方が良さそうだね。
隠し。振られちまったな。
負けないからね、エッセルちゃんたち。
This is rough, man. The heals are making this really rough. We gotta burst a lot. Holy damage, bro. Fire and wind, though. We need to remove the buffs somehow. Do we really have nothing that removes buffs, bro? Like... I don't have anything that removes buffs other than Joshua's single target us break. Field bonus.
ここまでやるだなんて本当にびっくりだよ。けど譲らないよ。私が信じる剣の道に
What happened to Zen?
剣の道か。かっこいいわね。ならこっちも父さんから受け継いだ棒術の道にかけてここは通してもらうんだから。
それ一発だ。
So dead, bro. Oh fuck. I should use Olivier's fucking hell, bro. Of course they get rage. Of course they get rage. Of course. Yikes. Nothing we can do here, honestly. I think it's GG's, dude. Oh hell yeah, it's GG's. I just don't know how to... I need to deal with the buffs. That's what I need to deal with. God damn. Alright, we gotta figure out something to do with the buffs. I'll be right back though. Let's go use the toilet. A moment. I'm back. You bug. Oh. Okay, so gotta do something about the buffs. Or, I mean, A, we survived their attacks. Focus more on healing. Or B, figure out a way to remove buffs. I don't know. I don't have any ability to remove buffs, though. I can just stack up debuffs, but... I think we have reliable enough abilities for that. If we had Tita, sure. If Tita was here, then yeah, 100%. Josh was the only one that's single target and it's a nest break. It's like, okay, man. Let's just retry. Let's retry and see. Ring than ATS, bro. Okay. Bro, it missed.
よーし、私たちの成長、先輩たちに見せつけましょう。
ああ、正々堂々全力でぶつかろう。
What's that? Please. Oh my lord.
これはどう？
Let's split up here.
みんな、行こうよ。
こいつはどうだ。
The healing too. Gotta burst a lot as well.
よーし。盛り上げていこうじゃないか。みんな、行こうよ。
How many buffs?
盛り上がってきたね。こちらもガンナー対決といこうか。
以上の誘いとあらば喜んでクンズほぐれつお願いするよ。
なるほど。あんたとは適度な距離を保った方が良さそうだね。
Okay. We have something here. This will do.
ここまでやるだなんて本当にびっくりだよ。けど譲らないよ。私が信じる剣の道にかけて。剣の道か。かっこいいわね。こっちも
Nice.
父さんから受け継いだ棒術の道にかけて。ここは通してもらうんだから。ここが攻め抜きよ。よろしく、ジンさん。
まとめて片付ける。支援するよ。おい、こっちだぜ。
口述穏やかなること白波のごとし。
行こうか。逃げ場はないよ。そこだ。
そこだ。
任せたよ、ジンさん。
まとめて片付ける。
What the?
行くわよ。これはどう？
Honestly, just heal up.
まとめて蹴散らすわ。ドライブ開始。
吉田君も多彩な技を使うようだな。
クルツさんたちに比べたらジギみたいなものですけど。
そんなことはないと思うがな。
せーの。
Rage is soon. Oh my god, ow.
東方美術タイト流の技、間近で見られて嬉しい限りだ。
どうやらお前さんの槍術と砲術も東方の流れを組んでいるようだな。刺激に慣れたようなら幸いだぜ。
それはもう引き続き胸を借りよう。行こうか。まとめてお相手しよう。逃げ場はないよ。そこだ。
ごめんね。
冴えてきた。
僕が相手だ。これは効くよ。
どんどん行きましょう。
吉田君。
気づけ。
いただき。
頼むよ、じいさん。
じいさん。
ひるんだぞ。畳みかけるぞ。
決めるよ。お返しだよ。
Fuck.
陣チームの優勢かですが、勝負はまだまだ分かりません。
これはどう？
その通りだぜ。このまま引き下がれるかよ。
息やよし、最後まで付き合おう。
おせおせで行こう。
まとめて蹴散らすわ。我が剣は自在。まだまだまだまだまだまだ。レッツ。
やれやれ、よかったか。
どうだい？
Oh god.
ドライブ開始。燃える。
What the fuck?
ドライブ開始。頑張って。
ありがとう。
我が剣は自在。まだまだまだまだまだまだ。レッツ。
Yo, can we play?
砲術穏やかなること白波のごとし。
Yo, they're playing like 4 times in a row now. Joshua shouldn't be that delayed though. Is this one of those fights where I have to focus 1 or 2 at a time? Probably is, huh? It's one of those fights. We don't want to AoE, we actually want to focus 1 at a time.
砲術穏やかなること白波のごとし。
させない。
白波のごとし。それ容赦をしない。我が槍に貫けるものなし。やっ
危機一髪だったな。
ドライブ開始。
容赦はしない。一網打尽だ。手当てします。
ありがとさん。
や
させない。
こちらの手番だ。まとめて片付ける。
銀さ
んどうした、来ないのか。
ガンガン行くわよ。これはどう？
焦らずに
まとめて蹴散らすわ。
支援するよ。
はあ、旋風。
They're full health, bro, from all the heals.
お返しだよ。
Yikes.
出番よ、オリビエ。
まとめてお相手しよう。
盛り上げていこうじゃないか。
はっ。
我が剣は自在。まだまだまだまだまだまだ。レッ
手当てします。
ありがとさん。
行くよ。一網打尽だ。
ごめんね。
気合十分だ。覚悟はいいな。
おまけよ。
させない。
お返しだ。
僕が相手だ。これは効くよ。
支援するぜ。
引き裂け。さあ行くよ。
行かせな。
せーの。
もらった。
Fucking hell, bro.
それ
お返しよ。崩れたわ。
まとめてお相手しよう。軽やかに行こう。
まとめて片付ける。タイトリュー王にそこだ。大臣賞。
This is rough, bro.
お返しだ。ゴー。
はっ。
本日穏やかなること白波のごとし。
私の番ね。これはどう？
お世
クが相手だ。一網打尽だ。
I'm just saying them to them no. No to your fucking casts. This will crit too. Survive, bro. Holy fuck. She's gonna play again, bro. What do we do? What can I do here to stop her? Please survive. I can only heal you, bro. That's all I can do. Thank God it's a guard. Holy shit. The damage. I'm running out of this. Yeah. Okay. And give them a delay. Fuck it. Fuck. Dude, screw your counter. I'm gonna res him. Gotta res him quickly, bro. Gotta remove the buffs on Olivia's turn. Missed everybody. Get CP region, dude. Things are scattered right now. Kind of laser reduce their numbers, right? Oh my god, this constant healing. They really got a burst.
でねんですね。
容赦はしない。一網打尽だ。
Steal bonus. We gotta steal bonus, yeah. Look at all those zeros. We don't want that. Gotta steal the bonuses.
もらった。
早く。エステル、頼んだ。
一発だったな。
それ。
手当てするよ。
砲術穏やかなること白波のごとし
Bro, stop! Yeah. There's so much fights and trails at the later game. They just spam heals, man. Holy. So many heals. Leave it to trails to waste everyone's time. Hello, Rain. Hello. How have you been? I'm doing fine, man. Doing fine. I've just finally at the end of my exhausting week finished midterms. Just finished midterms. Man. Honestly, single target. I think we should just single target. So, here's what we do. I don't know how I want to do this. Visual neurotic self, congrats, thank you. Yeah, well, I'm trying to finish this game hopefully within the next 2 days. Not sure, man. Actually, let's just happy trigger. Happy trigger this. Yeah, just... Oh my lord, it's gonna take forever for you to play. We can kill one at a time at least, man. By the way, this what's her face? This girl using the sword should have died 3 times over now if it wasn't for the healing. Maybe I should focus the healer. If we fail this attempt next time, maybe focus the healer. Honestly. 0, huh? How about we use this, or is it... The fuck is it for this? Does this mean this will be the only Trails game you'll ever play after this? I won't play Trails for a while. I probably will play the second part of Sky whenever that comes out. Because the story hasn't finished, right? If I'm in this deep, might as well see the story of Sky. But yeah, until Sky Part 2 comes out, I don't think I'll play any Trails game until then. There's a lot of other games I want to play. What do we do here? I'll also just heal us. Yeah, just heal us. So let's look up. Yeah, where is she? Like, somebody gotta die soon, man. Come on. Jesus Christ, I'm really tempted to just focus the healer at this point. At this attempt right now, but she's very low. I might as well try. Every time it's his turn, he just heals at this point. Fuck it, just all in, bro. All in, we want her to die already. Even if it means half the party's dead, just get one down already. That shit killer. Alright, one down. Now the question, is there a revive? Do they revive each other? God, I hope they don't revive each other. Alright, this motherfucker next, honestly. This dude. I'm feeling a lot more mentally exhausted lately. Why? What happened? You good, man? They revive each other. Amazing. So we got an AoE. Still goes back to AoE. I'll AoE but focus this dude more. That's fucked, bro. Oh, that's fine. Kinda a mix of my usual things mixed with the exercises. I'm really hoping it's paying off. I've done this for like, what, 3 weeks now? I mean, you just gotta have that mentality that you're gonna be doing this for the long run. Eventually it will show. Eventually you'll get the results, but you gotta have that mentality that you're in here for the long run if you want to commit to it. Like, it's like how they say. How did I say it? It's a lifestyle change, right? Lifelong. Meaning this is just a very, very long-term thing. It'll show if you just keep at it, but like speed of results differ from person to person, as long as you're just in there for the long haul. What do we even cast here, man? Honestly, fuck this dude. Here. How did he didn't get the deep buff, man? What the fuck? We need to heal him, bro. How long is this gonna take? Okay, that's fine. Good. They're gonna play a lot. Can't really do much here. Good luck, boys. I'm waiting through it. I'm not expecting abs. I'm just waiting for when the weights will stop feeling like a pain in the ass. The only thing I know has changed is that I can touch my toes. Let's go. Progress. Oh god. Fine, we can remove the buffs, but that's the problem. Yeah. But okay. I need to revive. I don't want him to get the bonus HP though. Steal the bonus, bro. Steal the bonus. I mean, in my book, the weights always feel like a pain in the ass. Because you're always aiming for weights that are challenging or struggling. Fucking hell, bro. This is ridiculous. It's the fact of healing. I notice in Trails, the fights that really annoy me are the fights where they can heal quite a lot. Where they're allowed to spam healing abilities that are AoE, and 2 or 3 of them already puts them like to 90% HP healed. When you work like 20 turns to get that 90% down. Aside of that, most of the fights are quite fine actually. It's just these fights that they can spam healing spells are the really annoying ones. Liquor. Ow. Oh, they're all gonna play. We're gonna die, bro. And he raged. Alright, man. GG's. Unless you guys can proc all the guards right now. Fucking hell. Ow. And you rage as well. She is dead, by the way. She died, got back, rezzed back, healed to half health, and we had to bring her back down here. Just so we kill her and then she's gonna get rezzed again, bro. Fucking hell. How do you rank the characters in this game compared to other JRPGs? Also, what do you think of the teachers slash mentors of this series? We have teachers? We have mentors? I couldn't tell. I mean, I think the characters are very standard JRPG. Very, like I mentioned, the writing is very tropish. Very anime trope. I think it's very average. Yeah, I'd say average. I think the characters in this game are really average. Nothing amazing. Nothing bad when I have it in the mentality of its anime trope characters. How the fuck do I... It's still a bonus. This also steals bonus, okay. Let's go with that. How? She died again, now she's about to get rezzed again. He rages again. My god. Bro, we just had to steal your bonus, now you're doing this again. Steal your bonus, steal your buffs. Oh, she's dead though. Rezzed with 33,000. 33,000? Really? Hold on. It is 33,000. That's insane, bro. Yeah, this dude gotta go first. This dude gotta go first. I think we just restart. Just restart. This has gone way too long. We're not winning. We're not winning. We wasted so many resources. It's not worth it even if we won at this point. I said go again. Focus the healing, dude. I think he's the only one that can res. I might be wrong. We'll see. We're gonna put all our attention on the healing dude. Yeah. Yeah, let's focus the healer. Let's focus the healer. It gets even worse in Horizon, where bosses can heal themselves and have millions of health on Nightmare. Yeah. That's like the only fights I'm not a fan of in Trails so far. The ones where they have the ability to constantly heal. And sure, you could cast Seal or Mute on them. Like, that's a thing. You can cast Seal and Mute on them. But Mute has more reliable sources, I noticed. I don't know about Seal. But still, it doesn't remove the fact that it is kind of annoying, the fact they can do that. Glorp, hey Zerlax, what up? Oh, I forgot video quality affects audio. Kajel. I already had the video on. Hold on. Remove the damn buffs, bro. Right now, actually. No, get this shit off. Hell no. We're not dealing with this.
よし、私たちの成長、先輩たちに見せつけましょう。
ああ、正々堂々全力でぶつかろう。
The healing, dude, we have to focus 100%. If it can AoE, we'll AoE. Otherwise, we attack the healer, dude. Where is it? Buff ourselves up. I usually have it on 160p. Damn, for lurking. Holy, 160p. Goddamn. Zerlex enjoying that 90, that late 90s, early 2000 quality. Where's the healer? There he is. Okay. Remove buffs. Immediately remove these buffs when we have the opportunity to, man. 100%. Buff ourselves up as well. We need more defense. He's already spamming heals.
クルツさんたちに比べたらジギみたいなものですけど。
そんなことはないと思うがな。
This is a good dude, really needs to go. Please don't die, Zen. Thank you. One more. We have 3 stacks. Now we heal with Zen. Oh, it's insane the amount of buffs, bro. It's actually insane.
なるほど。あんたとは適度な距離を保った方が良さそうだね。
Where is it? Get over here, bro. This is our #1 target. You have a lot of defense. Come on, bro. Holy shit. Why is it do so much damage? She's not buffed and we have like 4 stacks of defense. Ow. Whatever, bro. Go. Time to go on the offense. Time to do a lot of damage. What the fuck is his rage? To heal? No, infinite illusion, that's right. We gotta survive. We gotta survive this fucking onslaught, bro. So heal up. Yeah, heal up. He's gonna die, bro. Fucking hell, bro.
東方の流れを組んでいるようだな。刺激に慣れたようなら幸いだぜ。それは引き続き夢を借りよう。響けハウリングバイト。崩れた。遅い。お返しだよ。これは人チームの優勢か。ですが勝負はまだまだわかりません。 その通りだぜ。このまま引き下がれるかよ。息やよし、最後まで付き合おう。我が槍に一網打尽だ。
Fuck it. We need as much damage as we can right now, while we have the room too. Come on, before he has the ability to heal. It's so fucking close, but so far. Alright, come on, Estelle. Who do we have? He's gonna play next. No, we cannot allow this dude to heal. No, we just cannot allow it. Get rid of them right now. Get out of here.
いいチームワークだ。
二人とも成長したもんだ。
Get the fuck out of here. He's dead. Get up.
容赦はしない。これは効くよ。どんどん行きましょう。
ったな。
手当てします。
ありがとさん。
容赦はしない。
ごめんね。
She counters when she died. What the hell, man? Alright, that's kind of dumb.
こいつはどうだ。
And he's blinded. Let's go. It's over. Yeah, it's over for them. Yeah, it's over. It's over, bro. It's over for you. Let's go. Finally. There we go. Just fucking take out the healer. Get rid of the healer.
勝負あり。青の組、陣チームの勝ち。
見事だ。不動の陣。まさかここまでの凄腕とは。
I wouldn't say immovable, man. You almost killed them multiple times. And with the luck of fucking heal procs, emergency heal procs, we managed to survive.
お前さんたちもさすがに手強かったぜ。エステルたちがいなかったら俺の勝ち目もなかっただろうな。
私たち勝ったの？
なんとか足を引っ張らずに済んだね。
謙遜するんじゃないよ。ジンの旦那もそうだが、あんたたちも十分手強かった。
さすがはシェラ先輩の教え子だな。それにそこのお兄さんがそこまでやるとは思わなかったよ。
お嬢さんの方もなかなかしびれさせてもらったよ。よければ試合の後にお互いの強さを称えて乾杯でも。
加減にしときなさい。
Hey, bro's trying. And now these guys are gonna get destroyed by Lawrence.
やるじゃねえか。
見ていて興奮しちまったぜ。
悪くない試合だったじゃないか。
ありがとう。ってどうしたの？あんたが褒めてくれるなんて。ひょっとして熱でもあるの？
あんたみたいなアマチュアも僕が褒めるわけないだろ。僕たちを追い詰めた連中に簡単に負けられると困るだけだよ。
むか、口の減らない僕っ子ね。
まあまあエステル、どうもありがとう。いろいろあったのに僕たちを応援してくれたみたいだね。
だから応援なんかしてないってば。
続きまして第6試合のカードを発表させていただきます。南青の組、空賊団カプア一家所属ドルン選手以下4名のチーム。北赤の組、王国軍情報部特務部隊所属ロランス少尉以下4名のチーム。
Lawrence is gonna destroy them.
おーし、とうとう来たか。
あの黒坊主どもに目に物見せてやるぜ。
こうなったのも何かの縁ね。応援してあげるから目いっぱい頑張りなさいよ。
敵の体調には気をつけて。 彼さえ自由にさせなかったら勝機は必ずあると思う。
じゃなくて余計なお世話だよ。
よう仮面の兄ちゃん、待ってたぜ。借りを返せる機会をな。
へへ、あの公爵には感謝しなくちゃいけないな。
何がおかしいのさ。
エレボニアの没落貴族、カプア男爵家の維持たち、悪徳商人に領地を横取りされ、お家再興のために空賊家業、なんとも涙ぐましい話だと思ってな。
てめえ、
どうして知ってるんだよ。
我々が所属しているのが情報部だということを忘れたか。我々への復讐など諦めて真面目に服役した方が身のためだ。どうやらお前たちは悪党に向いていないようだからな。
なんだと。
随分とまあさえずってくれるじゃないの。
てめえなんざ動力法の餌食にしてやら。
これより武術大会本戦第6試合を行います。両チーム開始位置についてください。双方構え。勝負始め。
How are they gonna lose? Because the parts are gonna lose.
僕たちをコケにしたこと絶対に許さないんだから。
だな、カプア一家の意地、こいつらに見せつけてやろうぜ。そらよっと。
そこまでだ。動くな。
Get rid of random Sky Pirate A. Let's just get rid of him quickly.
覚悟しなよ。それそれそれそれ。
Bro, Lawrence is not playing forever. He's just chilling there watching. When it's Lawrence's turn, he's gonna delete everybody.
シャキッとしなよ。
燃えちまいな。
そこまでだ。仕留める。
Time to head out for Aaron. See you later. Catch you later, Zerlex. Thanks for stopping by, man.
ドライブ開始。
Enjoy the errands.
悪いがそこまでだ。
These. Zero store. Yikes.
マジかよ。決まらね
ロランス勝利が止まらない。ドルンチーム絶対絶命か。下がれ。そこまでだ。
Yep, GG's.
ここまで差があったなんて。
仕留める。出せ。
Yikes.
そりゃねえぜ。
勝負あり。赤の組ロランスチームの勝ち。
負けちゃったわ。
途中まではいい展開だったんだけどね。あの赤い隊長殿が動き始めたら崩れてしまったね。
そこの試練相手だな。 あれで本気とも思えんし、いまいち実力が読み切れね
え、今ので全力じゃないの？
多分違うよ。最後の技を放った後も気の集中が衰えていなかった。まだ余力を残していると思う。
とんでもないわね。
The walk of shame.
惜しかったわね。
No, you didn't nearly add him. That's a lie.
慰めはいらねえ。俺たちの乾杯だったぜ。
くそ、俺のサポートが甘かったからだ。
ヒール兄は悪くない。僕があいつの切り込みを崩せなかったからだよ。
まあ仕方ないでしょ。勝負は時の運とも言うんだし、あんたたちの敵は明日の試合で私たちが絶対に打ってあげるわ。
何？
おいおい、ずいぶん簡単に言うじゃないか。
そんな安請け合いできる相手じゃないと思うけど。
ま、意気込みがないと勝てるもんも勝てなくなるからな。
根拠のないところがまたエステル君らしいね。
やっと終わってくれたようだな。
ほらグズグズするな。とっととハード場に戻るぞ。
おいおい、冗談じゃねえぞ。
戦ったばかりなんだから少しくらい休ませてくれよ。
犯罪者の分際で甘えるな。
ほらさっさと来ないか。
ああ、疲れた。
おい、あんたたち。僕たちはもう明日はここに来れないけど、あんたたち絶対に勝てよな。あんなふざけた連中に負けたりしたら許さないからね。
当たり前でしょ。任せておきなさいってば。
絶対に勝ってみせるよ。
気は済んだか。
ほら手間を取らすんじゃない。
40,000 euro. We managed to win again today. And tomorrow is the finals. We should get some rest while we can. The real battle lies ahead. So, how about we grab some drinks? Haha, now you're speaking my language. Allow me to join you. Wait, what happened to resting? We have a few other things to take care of, so we'll pass again tonight. Alright, see you later. Meet you at the front desk in the morning. Good night, my sweethearts. Alright then. Niles should be waiting for us, so let's head to the Liberal News Services. I hope he's found out something about the members of the Intelligence Division. The Liberal News
今日もナイアル
Service.
に何かおごってもらっちゃう？
いや、さすがに悪いから。
Oh man. Hey Niall. We came as soon as we could. Well, it's about time you showed up. Looks like Dorothy actually managed to deliver a message for once. That reminds me, heard you guys won again today. Dorothy came back all bubbly and excited about it. We sure did. So Niall, about what we discussed before, getting right down to business, huh? Here, I've gathered the profiles on all the major players. Is this from the Royal Army? Yep, it's not exactly classified, but it is technically restricted material. I had to pull a few strings with an army contact of mine, so keep this between us, yeah? Understood. Okay, let's go and take a look. Start with the captain. Captain Canon. Born in 1175 of the Septian calendar in the royal capital of Liberal Kingdom, Gransel. After graduating with excellent marks from the military academy, she was assigned to General Staff HQ. In 1201, she was transferred to the Intelligence Division upon the recommendation of Colonel Richard. Since then, she has served as Colonel Richard's adjutant, assisting with operational command. Graduated with excellent grades, huh? Sounds like another elite. Looks like she's been working with Colonel Richard for quite some time. She must be very loyal to him. Colonel Alan Richard, born in 1168 of the Septian calendar in the Rouen region of the Liberal Kingdom. He graduated top of his class and was assigned to the Independent Mobile Unit led by Colonel Cassius Bright. That's right, yeah, I forgot about that. During the 100-Day War of 1192, he distinguished himself in defensive operations as Cassius' subordinate. After Cassius retired, he was promoted to General Staff HQ, where he made significant contributions to organizational reform. In 1201, he received approval from Her Majesty Queen Alicia to establish the Intelligence Division. Oh, the guy sounds like the real deal. The best of the best. Yeah, he certainly seems sharp. And just like Major Sid said, he was one of Dad's subordinates during the war. So that really was a colonel. If he was such a high rank, why did he even quit? Second Lieutenant Lawrence Bilgar. Age and nationality unknown. Formerly a member of the Jester Jaeger Corps. He was recruited into the Intelligence Division by Colonel Richard. His background prior to this is unknown. Barely any information. So that masked guy is not even from Liberal? And he's a former mercenary with no background? What's up with that? I don't know. What I do know is that the term Jaeger is reserved for only the highest ranking mercenary groups. I see. Maybe the colonel recruited him for his combat experience? I suppose that's possible. The Jester Jaeger Corps, I feel like I've heard that name before. Thanks, Niall. I feel like we're finally starting to understand the enemy. Glad I could help. While digging through stuff, I found a bit more information. What kind of information? Well, for example, you know Lieutenant Schwarz, the one currently wanted for treason? Turns out she and Captain Amelithier were classmates at the academy. What? Really? Those two don't exactly strike me as friends. They weren't. They were rivals, constantly competing for the top spot in their class. Amelithia excelled in academics, while Schwarz was a master in combat, a perfect contrast. Yeah, I can see that fitting with both of their personality. The lieutenant's so dignified after all, like a knight straight out of a fairy tale book. And this ain't directly related to the Royal Army, but have you heard of Princess Claudia? Princess Claudia? The name sounds familiar. She's the only surviving child of the crown prince and his wife, who both died in the shipwreck. She's also the granddaughter of Her Majesty the Queen. Yeah, she's not that well known, but she's as close as it gets to a direct heir to the throne. Allegedly, she lives in the royal keep at Gransel Castle. But someone's been shopping around for a husband for her. A husband, huh? I mean, I guess it's not that weird for wealthy families to arrange marriages. I don't know, still feels a bit unfair. Still, it's not the point. The real issue is who that person searching for the princess husband is. Sharp as always. Wait, could it be Colonel Richard or the Duke? Well, the Duke is the one running, but Colonel Richard's the one making the shots. Oh, you're a sharp one. Colonel Richard is exactly the one dispatching people to other nations in search of good candidates. I knew it. But isn't that kind of weird? Why would Colonel Richard look for a marriage partner for the princess? That's why I'm telling you, it smells like something's fishy going on here. So anyway, I'm counting on you all for this. Huh? So you want us to win, get invited to the banquet at the castle, and gather all the information we can. That's what you mean, right? Oh, I get it. No wonder you've been so generous with all this information. After all I've dug up, it's only fair you scratch my back, I scratch yours. Fair enough, you've been a big help. Alright. If we learn anything, we'll let you know. That's the spirit. Though, with a little luck, I might not even need your help. Huh, hold on. Yes, Liberal News Service. Oh, it's you. I've been waiting for your call. What? Right now? Got it. I'll head straight there. What's going on? What happened? Just some minor business. Gotta meet with a friend of mine. Must be important. It's already getting dark. I've always been more of a night owl. But after training that air-headed photographer, I somehow turned into a morning person. Anyway, that's beside the point. I'm heading out. You guys can show yourselves out, I take it. Yeah, no problem. Good luck with your work. You guys better win tomorrow's match, you hear? Well, what should we do now? Let's stop by the guild first, then head back to the hotel. We should file a report about what we learned from Nile. Roger that. Brother. Oh, man. That's still Joshua. I heard you made it to the finals. Congratulations. It's a shame about Kurt's team, but I heard it was a great match. Yeah, it was crazy intense. We won, but I realized we've still got a long ways to go compared to all the senior bracers here. Yeah, I felt the same way. Not to mention all the help we received from Zen and Olivier. We've still got a lot of catching up to do. That mindset will take you far, no doubt. By the way, have you learned anything new? Yes, so actually... Interesting, so Lieutenant Lawrence has ties to the Jaegers. The Jester Jaeger Corps. Can't say I've heard of them, but it might be worth digging a little deeper. Does the guild regularly interact with the Jaegers? Not exactly, if anything, we're more like rivals. The guild can't involve itself in wars between nations, but for the Jaegers, it's their bread and butter. In remote regions plagued by conflict, we often find ourselves clashing over civilian protection. I could never like people like that. But doesn't that make it hard to get any information on them? Well, as the saying goes, it takes one to know one. It'll be a few days before I can get my hands on the information, so it won't be in time for the finals. Does that still work for you? Sure. This isn't just about the tournament after all. We're grateful for your help. Now then, about the rumor that Colonel Richard is searching for a husband. I happen to have a bit of information about that. What kind? Apparently a member of the Erebonian Imperial family will be attending the Queen's birthday celebration. We don't have a name yet, but this will be the first time a member of the Imperial family has visited Liberal since the war. That would suggest it has something to do with a marriage arrangement. A member of the Erebonian Imperial family. I wonder what they're like. Forget royalty, I've never even met an Erebonian before. Well, except for Olivia. Incidentally, Princess Claudia only just turned 16. It seems rather strange to be rushing to marry her off. Wait, seriously? She's the same age as us? Typically, that's the age royalty make their debut into high society. But still, getting married at that age these days is way too early. There must be a reason they're pushing for things to move so quickly. I think it's worth a deeper look. Alright, we're on it. If we make it into the castle, we'll sniff out whatever we can. But first, we need to win tomorrow. This could be a bit risky, but here, you'll want this. Surkey B. It's one of the keys we manage here at the Gransel branch. It'll unlock the sewer entrance. You'll find it next to the Grand Arena. But be warned, you'll run into some pretty tough monsters down there. Now you're talking my language. I was hoping we could do some more training before the finals. Thank you, Elnon. All part of the job of a branch officer. That said, the two of you shouldn't go alone, okay? Got it. We'll check it out when we meet up with Zen and Olivia in the morning. Yeah, man. It's already dark. We should probably head back to the hotel. Hey, you there. Huh? Something wrong? We're soldiers on patrol. As part of our anti-terrorism efforts, we're strengthening night patrols from today onwards. With that in mind, we're asking everyone to refrain from going out at night. You two should head home. Refrain from going out at night? That's a bit much, don't you think? Orders from above, I'm afraid. Sorry, but we must insist. Where are you two staying anyway? We're staying at a hotel in the North Block. We've booked a room there for the duration of the Royal Tournament. For the duration of the tournament, eh? Wait a second, I feel like I've seen you guys before. Huh. Aren't you those kids who made it into the finals? Now that you mention it. Have you guys been watching the matches? Yeah, we were on duty. Today's match was something else. Tomorrow's the finals, right? We'll walk you back to your hotel. You guys need to get some rest. Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer. Thanks for walking us back. Really appreciate it. Don't worry about it. We're big fans of you guys. I know we're all part of the Royal Army, but I've never been too fond of those special ops guys. Yeah, you can never tell what they're thinking. I shouldn't have said that. It's disrespectful to Colonel Richard. Anyway, we're rooting for you guys. Good luck tomorrow. Thanks. We'll do our best. That was kind of tense. Those guys didn't seem to know anything about the Colonel's schemes. They're just regular soldiers, not part of the intelligence division. They probably just believe whatever their superiors tell them. And they're cheering for us. I really don't want to fight those guys. Yeah, we should do our best to avoid conflict with the ordinary soldiers. Let's stay in tonight and get some rest. Okay. Okie dokie. Somebody's in there.
今何か物音がしなかった？
部屋に入ると同時に臨戦態勢のまま状況確認を。多分侵入者だ。爆発物が仕掛けられている可能性もあるから気をつけて。
ちょっと冗談でしょ？
頼むから僕の言う通りにして。なんだったらここで待っていてくれても構わない。
冗談。覚悟はできてるからとっとと中に踏み込みましょう。
了解。
The left.
逃げられたみたいだね。でもおかしいな。人のいた気配がない。トラップも。
そんなことまでわかるの？
どうやら置き土産はこれだけみたいだ。
それって
手紙？
今夜10時大聖堂まで来られたし、くれぐれも他言無用のこと。
でそれだけ？大聖堂って西街区にある大きな教会のことよね。今夜10時っていうことはもうすぐか。怪しさ大爆発だけど虎穴にいらずんばとも言うし。ねえヨシはここはお誘いに乗ってみない？
ダメだ。
どうしたの
？Yeah, why are they yelling?
大声を出して。ほら、さっき兵士たちが夜のパトロールを強化してるって言ってただろ。西街区までは離れているし、見とがめられる可能性が高いよ。
忘れてた。だからといって放っておくのも気持ち悪いし。
だから僕一人で行ってくるよ。こういう時は二人よりも一人の方が行動しやすいからね。兵士たちをやり過ごしながら大聖堂までたどり着けると思う。様子を確かめるだけなら僕一人で十分だと思うんだ。だから君はここで待ってて。
こら。私だって遊撃士の端くれよ。自分のことは自分で面倒見れるし、足を引っ張らない自信だってあるわ。もっともらしいこと言ってもごまかされないんだからね。
エステル、僕はそういうつもりじゃ。
私を信用してないわけじゃないのは分かってる。心配してくれているんだろうけど、多分それだけでもない。何か心当たりがあるってとこ？
そんな素振りも見せてないのに、どうしてそこまでわかるんだい？
そりゃ私はヨシュア観察の第一人者だもん。なんとなく分かっちゃうんだってば。
ここまでか。わかった。もう止めないよ。 指定の時間までもうすぐだし、急いで大聖堂に向かうとしよう。でも約束してほしいことがある。何かあったら必ず僕の指示に従ってほしいんだ。一瞬の判断ミスが命取りになるかもしれない。
わかった。
Man, this Joshua history past reveal better be good, man. Better be worth it.
それじゃ急ぎましょう。
For what it's building up or trying to build up to be. My goodness. Looks like they're already patrolling. If they catch us, they'll probably take us back to the hotel. Only to avoid the patrols and make our way to the cathedral. Got it. Bro, why is there a fucking event over there all the way here? What the hell? Holy, this better be worth it, whatever's here. Hey, how do we go around though?
ようやく抜けたけど、西が行くから遠ざかっちゃったわね。
その分大通りよりは警備は薄そうだ。なんとかルートを探ろう。
はいさ。
What the hell? Ah, you found me. See, I wanted to get a good seat for my wife for the finals tomorrow. I thought about staying up all night to wait in front of the arena, but the soldiers chased me away. So I went back to the arena again and ended up hiding here. Please, I'll give you this, so please don't tell the soldiers about me. For the book, alright. Here. Want to make our way here. Fuck is this path thing that's happening in front of me? I don't know what direction he's gonna turn. Oh boy.
やっと西街区。
大聖堂も見えてきたけど、あくまでも慎重にね。
オッケー。
Grab beside him. How you been, people? Hello, Saw. What's up, man? How you doing? We made it. Don't let your guard down, Nestor. I'll go in first and then you follow. Right. The hell is waiting for us here?
エステル、僕の勘違いだったみたいだ。
来てくださいましたか。
あなたは
ひょっとして周遊道で会ったシスター？その説はどうもありがとうございました。よくあんな伝言でここまで来てくださいましたね。
Joshua is apologizing because he was expecting somebody else. Something, and someone that would have been related to his past, because he was just refusing to share information regarding it.
あの手紙、シスターのものだったんだ。でも、一体どうしてこんな思わせぶりのことを。
なるほど、ようやく気づきました。あなただったんですか。
ヨシア君はなかなか鋭いな。では失礼して、暑苦しい服は脱がせてもらおう。王室親衛隊中隊長ユリア・シュバルツ中尉だ。久しぶりだな、エステル君、ヨシア君。
Okay, sure. Disguised as a nun.
来てくれると信じていたよ。
お久しぶりです、ユリア中尉。ルーアンの発着場でお別れして以来ですね。
まあ、そうだな。さほど経っていないのに、随分と昔のような気がするよ。
ちょっと待って。なんでユリアさんがそんな格好をしているわけ？それと、どうして私たちをこんな場所に呼んだりしたの？
一つ一つ答えさせてもらおう。まずこの格好だが、七王教会はリベール王家と昔から深いつながりがあってね。リシャール大佐の陰謀によって追われることになった我々をいろいろと助けてくれているのだよ。
そうだったんだ。
もう一つの疑問だが、君たちを呼んだのは他でもない。明日の決勝で勝利したら城の晩餐会に招待されるだろう。
Yeah, that'll be when we're gonna get a lot of information, I hope.
その時にグランセル城にいる女王陛下と接触してほしいのだ。
So I've noticed that the hair color variety is anime levels here. Has it been explained at any point why is it so, besides basic interference of the special heredity trait? No, not really. They never explained it. I'm just going with it's just an aesthetic style choice. There's no explanation for it. At least that I'm just assuming that. Because it's been that way ever since they introduced all characters in the game, right? Because there are a couple of JRPGs like that.
虫のいい頼みなのは分かっている。だが手配された我々にとって城内に入り込む術は存在しない。もはや君たちだけが頼りなのだ。
なんというか偶然ね。
僕たちは陛下と会うために武術大会に出場しているんです。
え？そんなことがあったのか。おう、エイドスよ。大いなる慈悲に感謝します。ならば私の方から君たちに頼むことはただ一つ。苦境にある陛下の相談に乗って差し上げてほしいのだ。
もちろんそのつもりよ。
内政不干渉が原則とはいえ、この事態はさすがに見過ごせません。できる限りのことをさせていただくつもりです。
Yeah, okay, so every chapter they're like, yo, the bracers, we can't interfere with the, you know, political matters, these type of matters. We can't do anything about them, but every single time we find a way to, you know, just steer the way and actually get involved. From the Ruan chapter of, oh, there's a loophole, to this, to now we can't turn a blind eye, it's a queen herself. Like, alright, man.
かたじけない。
Like, don't make me a rule if we're gonna keep going around the rule constantly. Once is enough. Going around the rule once is enough.
それではこれを持っていくといいだろう。
Julia's letter of introduction.
これって
城の助官長をされているヒルダ夫人という方への紹介状だ。多分陛下はあの特務兵たちに厳重に監視されていると思うが、身の回りを任されている夫人なら君たちを陛下に引き合わせることができるかもしれない。
へえ、そんな人がいるんだ。
わかりました。その人を探して相談してみます。
よろしくお願いする。情けないことだな。関係に陥れられて守るべき方を守れなかった屈辱。たとえこの命が果てようとも奸賊を討ち陛下をお救いすることで晴らさんと誓ったばかりなのに、君たちに力を借りるしかない。無力な自分が情けなくてね。
そんなに自分を追い詰めなくても。それに申し訳ないけど、明日の試合で私たちが負ける可能性だってあるんだし。
君たちならきっと大丈夫だろう。あのカルバードの武術家殿も大した腕の持ち主のようだが、なんといっても君たちはあのカシウス大佐の子供なのだから。
ユリアさんも父さんのこと知ってる
の？王国軍きっての知将にして剣聖と呼ばれた最高の剣士。
I'm sorry, man. Estel is too low IQ. Estel's too low IQ. You'd think by all their adventures by now, which in game time they make it sound like it's been weeks to months, right? You think she'd stop going like, you know my dad too? Oh shit! I'm shocked. It's like, you'd think you'd know by now. Everybody knows your dad. Like, why are you acting surprised?
退役前に士官学校の武術教官をなさっていた時に指南していただいた。私の剣の師匠とも言えるお方さ。
Estel's gonna grow fucking 3 decades later, fully fucking seasoned senior bracer, went through all sorts of adventure, and then one day she just runs in, she just randomly has an interaction with someone. Yeah, I knew your dad once, still acts surprised like it's the fucking, like somebody just cured cancer or something.
信じられない。父さん、棒術しか使わないのに。
退役して遊撃士となった時に剣は捨ててしまったらしいな。
goodness.
ただ敵を立つだけでなく、強きをくじき、弱きを助ける。そういう精神の象徴として棒術を選ばれたと聞いている。
そうだったんだ。私の棒術にそんな意味があったなんて。
その精神は間違いなく君にも受け継がれていると思うよ。誇りに思ってもいいんじゃないかな。
よしは
カシウス大佐が鍛えた君たちだ。必ずや優勝できると信じている。
ユリアさんにそう言ってもらえるとなんだか自信が湧いてきちゃった。
全力を尽くします。
失礼、王都警備隊です。
To be fair, won't you be surprised too when you hear how some rando you've just met says, "Yeah, I knew your parents personally. We go way back." Not really. If my dad is like at the popularity level of like Cristiano Ronaldo, because that's what Cassius Bright is at this point. If we say the football league is like the Bracer Guild, Cassius Bright is pretty much Cristiano Ronaldo. Of course everybody knows him. Of course I'm gonna walk into randos. Yo, I knew your dad way back when. It's like, yeah, I'll not be surprised. They're like, oh, cool. That'll be my reaction. Oh, cool.
現在テロ対策の一環として主要施設の見回りをしております。
With all these people getting progressively more and more influential, but there is that personally part. I mean, still, I wouldn't be that surprised anymore, considering if it was chapter 1. If we're at chapter 1, sure. But at the stage we're at in chapter 4, absolutely not. Considering the amount of NPCs, all of them being influential, that kept telling us, yeah, I knew your dad, I worked with your dad. He was the fact that we also learned that Cassius was the boss of Colonel Richard. We learned that in chapter 3. He was the boss of Colonel Richard. Like, at that point, how are we getting surprised that some influential people personally know him?
夜分遅くに申し訳ありませんが、中を改めても構わないでしょうか。
やば。
Like somewhere around chapter 3, I know at this point I have the expectation that, yeah, Cassius Bright just knows everybody. He's just him.
まあ、ご苦労様です。
My god, the voice acting.
少々お待ちください。すぐに鍵を開けますから。
祭壇部屋の方に外に通じている裏口がある。
If I would go with the writing, the way Trails' writing right now is, because Trails' writing right now is very anime tropey. Instead of Estelle being shocked and surprised, learning Lieutenant Shore's new Cassius Bright personally, which it feels like a running joke at this point. It feels her surprise reactions are a running joke, and maybe that's the goal of the writing, right? I would do it where it goes from she's surprised reaction to, you know, like how do I explain it? Like that, you know, that reaction was like, yeah, hi, all right, we get it. Cassius Bright knows everybody, you know, that kind of reaction. But not in an annoying way, in a god, who does Cassius not know kind of reaction, if that makes sense. But she's still acting surprised, and maybe that's the running joke idea of it.
君たちはそこから行くといい。
わかったわ。
ユリア注意にどうか気をつけてください。
な なんか巡回を避けてるうちにこんなところまで来ちゃったわね。
Which, by the way, speaking of Cassius Bright, man, this man better show up. This man better show up by the end of the game. We're at the final chapter, right? Like, this man better show up. It'd be kind of bad if the entirety of this game he disappeared and we actually never got to see him. Wait for part 2 to actually even get a glimpse of him again.
もうこっちの方には兵士はいないみたいだけど。
人の気配はないね。そろそろ夜間のパトロールも終わりみたいだ。少し休んでからホテルに戻ろうか。
オッケー。いろいろありすぎてなんか頭がパニック状態かも。
確かに。まさか大聖堂で待っていたのがユリア注意だとは思わなかったな。
There are two things I've been waiting in this story since the beginning of the game. One, Cassius Bright to show up again and tell us what the fuck he's been up to. And then two, Joshua's past. These are two things I've been waiting since the beginning of the game, and we still haven't got a single piece of information about them.
そういえば結局ヨシュアの心当たりはユリアさんじゃなかったのよね。ひょっとして前に会ったことのある人とか？
それは。
I know, speak of the devil. Ask and you shall receive. Maybe he'll share something now.
ごめん、今のなし。
Never mind.
ルール違反、ルール違反。
エステル。
ヨシュアが話す気になるまで出会う前のことは聞かない。気をつけてはいるんだけどついつい忘れちゃうのよね。
エステル、僕は。
Somebody interrupts them.
僕は君と旅をしてきて少しは強くなれたと思うんだ。同じ空の下で生きている様々な人々の様々な人生、響き合う人の思いと思い。
How old was Joshua when he finally got adopted by Cassius? He's like, what, 10 years old, 11 years old? How much shit did he go through just for being a 10-year-old?
そんなものに触れることでなくしたものを取り戻せる、そんな気がしていたんだ。
ヨシュア？
多分それは錯覚なんだ。だけどそれでも僕は君と一緒にいられることを感謝したいと思っている。この空と父さんと何よりもエステル、君に。
ヨシュア。
だから約束する。今回の事件が片付いて父さんも無事に帰ってきたら僕の過去、君と出会う前のことを話すよ。
We're probably gonna learn before everything's resolved, man.
本当？
この星空にかけて約束する。
But you know what that means? There's a possibility we're not gonna learn anything about Joshua's past. In this part of the game, at least. Maybe part 2.
よし、決めた。
エステル。
なんていうか、モヤモヤが吹っ飛んじゃった。私も全部片付いたらヨシュアに話すことがあるから。
ああ、もしかして例の悩みのこと？
そうそう、それそれ。覚悟してもらうからね。
覚悟っていつでもできてるつもりだけど、だったら今すぐにでも。
ダメだってば。やっぱりそういうのってタイミングがあると思うし。 シチュエーションはすごくいい感じなんだけど。
よくわからないけど。
My lord.
落ち着いて話をするためにも明日の試合は負けられなくなったね。
もちろんよ。あんな連中に邪魔されるもんですか。乙女のパワーで特務兵どもをぶっ飛ばす。
ぶっ飛ばすって。君ってやっぱり父さんの娘だな。
何よ、失礼しちゃうわね。あんな不良中年とどこが似てるっていうのよ。
Man. Also, I try not to. I try to just ignore the fact that they Estelle and Joshua really like each other, even though they're even though they're, you know, siblings. Sure, not blood related, but they are siblings. They are both Estelle Bright and Joshua Bright. But hey, fuck it, I guess. The game is like, yep, Estelle likes Joshua, Joshua likes Estelle. Couldn't we have the setting where, you know, the dad never adopted Joshua as their name, so we go with the setting like they're childhood friends rather than actual siblings?
そうだな。なんだか僕も明日の試合勝てそうな気がしてきたかな。
What a disaster yesterday was. Just when I was enjoying a magnificent buzz, those boorish soldiers started giving me a hard time. Yeah, it seems they've increased their night patrols as part of their anti-terrorism efforts. Did you two run into any troubles? No, we turned in early last night with zero problems. But more importantly, I managed to borrow something awesome from Elenon. We got the key to Sewer Part 2. Oh, that is helpful. That guy may be young, but he sure knows how to lend a hand. How about we head down there this morning? Apparently the entrance is right next to the Grand Arena. Heh. One last little push to win our spot at the banquet, yes? Good, okay. Oh, and there's a quest. Goody. What quests do we have? Juror's monster. What else? Myriad monsters. We received reports of dangerous monster groups appearing on various roads around the capital. Any available bracers, please assist in exterminating them. For more details, see Elnon at the reception desk.
さあ、始めるよ。
サポートさせてもらうよ。
I take it you've all checked the jobs at the bulletin board. Yeah, there are monsters appearing along the highways, right? It seems like it's happening in more than one spot as well. Precisely, unusual creatures have been spotted, mostly near the scenic paths. Apparently, monsters that normally live further inland are now showing up near the highways. What on earth is causing this? I can only speculate, but perhaps it has something to do with the army stationing troops at the Arab Royal Villa? Yes, they've been holding regular drills and military ships are constantly coming and going. Changes like these can certainly force monsters out of their usual habitats. Wait, what? Seriously? They're always causing trouble. Good grief, I'm starting to feel a bit sorry for the monsters. However, considering the safety of travelers on the highway, we can't simply leave them be. Right, we should handle this before they stick around for good. And would you look at that? It's precisely the time those monsters tend to appear. This is our chance to get rid of them for good. I apologize for asking this right before the royal tournament, but could you handle this? You got it. Kurt's probably swamped too, so I'll handle it. Between this and exploring the sewers, it should be good training ahead of the finals. Thank you very much. Well then. Receive the map from Ilnon, marked with the monster's location. Wow, looks like there are quite a few. So we just need to defeat them all sometime this morning, right? Yes, please. Make it clear to the monsters that this isn't their territory. Our intel says they'll put up quite a fight. Make sure you're fully prepared. Understood. Leave the rest to us. Alright, time to kick off the mission.
さあ始めるよ。
お手並み拝見だな。
あら、いらっしゃい。値打ち品はあるかな。
うん、どれにするんだ？
ありがとうね。
Just making sure there's no upgrades for me to buy. What's the point? We should be fully upgraded, bro.
おう、らっしゃい。
必要なものは。
どれにするか迷ってしまうね。
よし決めた。
Defense 3 plus. Good, okay. Holy, look at that. Tiger heart. A 120 strength and defense. Holy shit, dude. Upgraded, fuck it.
お願いします。
Okay, boards. Yeah, we have 2 max HP 30, but why can't I upgrade it? You need 3. Holy. Damn. Okay. Need quite a lot then, huh? In fact, you need multiple of these, shit, dude. Okay. Tell you what, let's get these.
決めました。決めました。これにします。
Huh. What do I want to upgrade though? Guess let's buy an attack.
もらいますね。これにします。
そんじゃあな。
I only have action too, really?
目移りしちゃうわ。
どれにするんだ？
Action 3,
これ
bro.
にします。
そんじゃあな。そんじゃあな。
Damn. Let's roll with this for now. And we'll see later with the fights if we need anything. My lord. Okay. Go to the hotel and then rest and let's do the side quest.
休憩でございますね。
一息つけたね。
いってらっしゃいませ。
さあ行こう。
Yeah.
いた魔獣の群れってあれのや
数が多い。無断禁物では。
かかってきな。おう。せい。
おまけだ。
こいつはどうだ？
切るんだぞ。おまけだ。僕の番だね。逃げ場はないよ。そこだ。
遅い。任せて。一網打尽だ。遅い。下がれ。さあ行くよ。
もちろん。せい。
せーの。
仕留める。無駄だ。
するよ。
そこだ。
よろしくじいさん。
こいつはどうだ。
Oh god. Of course there's a revive. We're just gonna spam revive.
ダンスと行こう。それそれ。
行こうよ。旋風もらった。よしわ、お願い。
一網打尽だ。
Should kill them all. Oh no, we didn't get rank 5. Fuck.
任せた。おりゃ。おまけだ。
酔いしれたかな。
Okay, we did it. Yeah, let's keep this momentum going.
出発しよう。
The one over here.
遠隔攻撃か。面白い。
Yeah, how's the enemy list looking here? Still have a lot, by the way. Look at all this. Like,
危険だね。気合を入れるよ。
賑やかなオーディエンスだ。モンスター開始だ。
もらった。もらった。畳みかけるぞ。
決めるの。
まとめて片付ける。
どんどん行きましょう。
おせおせで行こう。支援する。
終わりよ。
僕の番だね。逃げろ。
私の番ね。これはどう？
エクセル君。
よしわ、お願い。
手加減無用だ。仕留める。こちらの手番だ。こいつはどうだ。そこだ。天海剣。
僕が相手だ。
吉田君。
終わりだ。
こちらの手番だ。こいつはどうだ。受けてもらうぞ。そこだ。大臣賞。
いただき。
ま、当然の結果だな。
Things are going smoothly. This next one's the last, so let's not lose focus.
Oh, 遠隔攻撃か。面白い。
ほう、あの輝きは。
行くよ。これは効くよ。
支援する。
肩をつける。決めるよ。ここです、オリビアさん。
おやすみ、子猫ちゃんたち。
数が多い。油断禁物で
覚悟はこいつはどうだ。
私の番ね。まとめて蹴散らすわ。
僕の番だね。ダンスソー
おまけだ。
させない。
お返しだ。
させない。
お返しだ。
流れを変える。さよなら。
参る。
じいさん。
畳みかける。
決めるの。
ま、当然の結果だな。
There you go. Alright, that was the last one, right? Yeah, that should be the end of... Of course it's not. That cried just now. It might have been pack leader. Perhaps they're trying to regroup after the loss of their comrades. It'd be dangerous to leave them alone. We can probably figure out their location based on the direction of the cry. Alright, let's head there now. There's the leader and we're gonna fight now, okay?
ちょろい。
Just want to get this side quest done, man. The sewers and just finish the tourney. I want to finish the tourney today. But that last fight is going to be really hard, isn't it? Oh, hey. Do you think that thing is... Holy. Is bigger than the others? It must be the leader. This thing's on par with a wanted monster. Things just got interesting. Huh. We will give it the... Okay. Oh shit, we're surrounded. Or that was what I was going to suggest. There are still this many? Damn, we're surrounded. It's not gonna be an easy fight. Our way out of this one. Right, there's just too many of... Damn, one-shotted them. The fucking healer that annoyed me last fight. Thank you very much. Well then, let's try this again, shall we? Taking his time sleeping.
これはどう？みんな行くわよ。
無駄だ。開始だ。
行くよ。これは効くよ。遅い。肩をつける。決めるよ。頼むよじいさん。
まとめて片付ける。
オリビエ。
任せて。これは効くよ。早く頼みますじいさん。
こいつはどうだ。そこだ。天回転。儚きこと無限のごとし。
温まってきた。これはどう？まとめて蹴散らすわ。せーの。もらった。続いてよっしゃ。
一網打尽だ。頼みますじいさん。
こいつはどうだ。
アディオス。ここからが佳境だ。ダンス総作。
Yeah. Easy. Nicely done. Alright, how about that? That was something. Zen was great, but you rookies really held your own too. Just what I'd expect from the team that made it to the finals. You're amazing too, Kurt. That technique earlier was incredible. Wait, hold on. Why are you here, Kurt? I thought you were busy with other work. Oh, my other tasks? I wrapped those up quickly. I've been working on this request while covering the Royal Tournament these past few days, and I realized the pack was much larger than previously thought. I heard you all were heading out, so I hurried over, just to be on the safe side. But seeing Zen here, I'm guessing you didn't really need me. Not at all. We made it through thanks to you. By the way, that thunder technique earlier, were you holding back during the Royal Tournament? No, I just never got the chance to use it against you. Huh, I see. Wait. No, I don't. So Kurt was in the tournament working with other jobs and keeping an eye on this investigation at the same time? Yeah, it seems like he took on several tasks all at once and handled them all perfectly. Simply astounding. That's the artful tactician for you. Speaking of tasks, Gran and Ilnon filled me on things. Namely that you've been handling jobs that were meant for me these past 3 days. Oh no, we didn't really do anything special. You would have handled them all with your eyes closed, I'm sure. Alright, hold on. Let me go grab my dinner. Alright, I'm back. It really helped me out. My load was a lot lighter thanks to you all. Any good bracer has a pure-hearted desire to help and support other people. I feel like you all showed me the essence of what our supporting gauntlet emblem stands for. Seems you two have already experienced a lot as bracers. I guess so, huh? If we managed to help even a little, then it was definitely worth the effort. Of course. Thank you both all for the help. Well, I'd better return to the guild. I've got another task lined up. Huh? I thought your other job was already finished. As long as people rely on us, a bracer job is never done. Well then, I'll be going. I'm looking forward to the finals this afternoon. Bro, slaving it away. One task after the other.
大したもんだ。さて向かうか。
What do you want now, bro? The fuck? Interesting. Go. Let's go to the sewer. See what monsters we got here. One of our monster slaying quests is here too.
なるほどな。ギルドが管理していただけはある。
ええ、かなり強い魔獣が徘徊している気配があります。
それじゃあ決勝前の腕試しといきますか。
Oh, look.
探索開始だね。
It's the same monsters I'm seeing right now. Maybe deeper in we've seen new types of monsters. Because these don't give me much XP anymore. They're like the same type of monsters.
よ。出番よオリビエ。
逃げ場はないよ。そこだ任せたよジンさん。
取った。
ま、当然の結果だな。
お見事ジンさん。
What the hell? I'll go back here. That's a new one, I think.
火を見て仕掛けよう。
もらった。できるんだぞ。加減はできんぞ。畳みかけるぞ。もちろん。やっ。
せーの。
こいつはどうだ。任せたオリビエ。
Damn it.
支援するぜ。
ダンスと行こう。それそれ。
おまけよ。私の番ね。こうどうや。続いてよしわ。
これは効くよ。
ゴーゴーよっしゃ。
参る。こいつはどうだ。
押せ押せで行こう。支援するよ。
おお。今だよしわ。
お返しよ。
I don't have that much fire spells on me, bro.
ダンスと行こう。それそれ。はあ。
行こうよ。
Oh, great.
落ち着いていけよ。
燃えろ。
参る。ちょい止まってな。
軽やかに行こう。
Ow.
強化するよ。
Does this work? Okay, it does.
せーの。
いい感じだ。
見事だ。よし。ほう、お宝じゃないか。
Hawkeye.
始めるか。
This is an upgrade for Olivier. I need to upgrade it first. Then it becomes an upgrade, I guess.
Hmm, やはり気が多い。僕の竜ともご機嫌斜めだよ。
こんなところで引いて魔獣が来たらどうするの。
むしろ望むところさ。
望むな。
強敵だ。
So many rooms, holy. Quite a lot of rooms here. Oh, this is the shortcut. This connects the first part to the second part. Oh. We're back at the beginning. Yeah, go. Place is huge. From the original entrance, okay. Holy. Not here. I'll make my way back. Okay. There you go.
相手が悪かったね。
さすがい燃えるね。支援するぜ。いつでもいけるぜ。支援するよ。どうした、来ないのか。
これはどう？
支援するぜ。
みんな続いてよっしゃ。
気合十分だ。こいつはどうだ。勝負はいいな。
おまけよ。私の番ね。これはどう？
支援するぜ。
ここが攻め時よ。
僕が相手だ。
支援するぜ。そこだ。
私の番ね。セーブ裏。
こちらの手番だ。
燃えるね。ダンスそれ
流れを変える。これは効くよ。肩をつける。決める。
Holy damage. Oh god.
僕が相手だ。これは効くよ。
ここは冷静にだ。
早く
準備完了だ。派手に行こう。お見せしよう。美の味わいたまえ。はあ。
任せて。
よしやくん。
さようなら。
おまけだ。
ここからだ。
一発ね。
さすがい。容赦はしない。
ここは冷静にだ。
やっ
一発だったな。
僕の番だね。
Of course, you summon two new ones, of course.
なんとか切り抜けるぞ。
ダンスそこだ。耐えて任せだよ、ジンさん。
一発ね。
今だ、よっしゃ。
これは効くよ。
支援するよ。
参る。
ジンさん。
ほら、こっちだぜ。
手当てします。さすがい。
Ah, brother, this is just a loop. This is getting annoying how much they're spamming their invulnerability. Oh boy. I'm back. Welcome back, Zerlex. Hello. How did the errands go?
大したもんだ。
よし、やっつけたわね。
この地下水路かなり広いな。これで全部じゃないみたいだ。
案外オートの地下すべてがつながってたりするのかもね。
まあいい。気が済んだら地上に戻るとしようぜ。
You ready? You ready for the live letter next week, man? Surely the live letter next week will finally tell us what the next ultimate will be, right? Right? Is it next week? Let me double check. Forgot which day it was exactly. It is next week, okay. Not this Friday, the next Friday. They probably, they might not even show what the next ultimate is. It might be during the keynote, during the fan fest. The entrance over here.
やれやれ、不吉な箱だな。なんて気か。いい稽古になりそうだ。面倒だな。まとめて片付ける。どうした、来ないのか。お返しだ。
許さないわ。
We have nothing, bro. Ow.
おまけだ。面倒だな。まとめて片付ける。当然の結果だな。
Damn, 80 defense, ADF, recover 90% HP. Oh, the proxy buff it up. I guess we're done here. Let's go do the tournament, man. I want to do the tournament. But, Olivia and Zen are really close to leveling up. I think it'd be worth it to just get that level up right now. Is there no room with a lot of enemies, man? Those are just a pack of 2 or 3. I'm like, bro.
今だよしは
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
So close it so far. Is there even a spot I can like quickly level?
Let's go!
Oh, you know what? The cave, the hidden cave. Let's go there.
遠隔攻撃か。
That's enough enemies to get something going.
キラキラしてる。
数が多い。油断禁物。行こうか。
いいぜもらった
ミッションと行こ
畳みかけるぞこいつはどうだそこだ天下一続けエスル
う。アディオス。
よーし上出来。
いいねエステル君。
So
遠
good.
隔攻撃面白い。賑やかなオーディエンスだ。支援するよ。僕の番だね。ダンスそれ速攻だ吉田君。吉田君
肩をつける。
精進あるのみだ
There you go. Still need to level up Olivia though.
遠隔攻撃か。面白い。
油断はできもらった切るぞまとめて片付けるお返しだ
よーし。
速攻だ吉田君。
Level up Olivia?
いい感じだ。
Only 175.
グッジョブ。やばいわ。距離を取りましょう。いっぱいいる。
相手になる。
支援するよ。行こうか。逃げ場そこだ。
許さないわ。続いてよしわ。
この調子で行こ
God. Olivia, level up already, man.
遠隔攻撃か。面白い。
う。数が多い。油断禁物だよ。
こいつはどうだそこだ天下一畳みかけるぞ
上がるね。
遠隔攻撃に注意しよう。
Yeah.
では行こうか。いいとも。
Oh yeah, let's go get his upgrade too. We got a gun for him, didn't we?
おういらっしゃい。
目移りしちゃうわ。
うん
あ
君はどれにするんだ。
そんじゃあな。
目移りしちゃうわ。
どれにするか迷ってしまうね。
よし、決めた。
決めました。
そんじゃあな。
よし。
行こうか。
いいぜ。
いいかよ。
Oh boy. Rest, and then I don't know how to do this blue event.
一心地ついたな。
But after that,
いってらっしゃい
maybe
ませ。
continue the main story. Finish this tournament. Alright, who is she? I am confusion. Can I let somebody walk by here 3 times so I can get the book? No idea. Interesting. Erica's midterms is over, but holy hell, I feel exhausted today. I have no idea who it is. Don't tell me it's that one. And that we have to wait here for her to do 3 whole laps. Oh, maybe that one?
さーて。
3 times though? Yep, that's her, alright. So that was once. My god, this is an AFK simulator. How far is the lap? I guess this will take maybe like 5-6 minutes. My god, I see her in the minimap. She takes the long way around, bro. See her slowly walking in the minimap. Yeah, this will take a few minutes. Guess I might as well finish my dinner doing that. I got nothing to do. Tired. And there she is. Oh. Hey, you done, bro? Just once more. If I can just see her one more time, I'll be reborn like a phoenix with the drive and fire to live. My one and only, my goddess. Okay. And we wait. Come on, get over here, get it over with. What's happening? Move it! That guy over there keeps staring at me. It's too scary. I'm not going to go that way anymore. Oh, God. Ah, you're bracers, right? Oh, thank goodness. Now you're here. Everything will be okay. Okay, she will walk, thank God. I was like, please don't tell me she's not gonna take a different path. That's it, she passed by 3 times. I feel like thanking everyone in the whole universe. Okay. Alright. Thank you. I'm here, I'm alive. And thank all of you too. Here, take this to mark the occasion. Ooh, I'm buzzing so much, I might just tell her how I feel. Alright, let's get this finale. This tournament finale. We're gonna get so fucked. We're so fucked versus Lawrence, dude. It's fucked. Oh, Mr. Zen, welcome to the Grand Arena. Once you enter, we ask that you remain inside the arena until the match is over. Are you ready to proceed? Understood. Please use the waiting room at the Azure team. It'll be on the right once you enter the hall. Best of luck in the match. Ah, this room feels way bigger now that it's just us in here. This place was designed to host a group of competitions and circuses. I heard that they used to hold events where participants fought against massive monsters. Ah, so that's why the waiting room is so big. Well, it pales to the Imperial Capital's Opera House in terms of grandeur. Still, I suppose it wouldn't be a terrible place for an outdoor concert. What are you even talking about? Seems like we showed up a bit too early today. Now that I think about it, since there's only one match, it makes sense for it to start later. What? Seriously? Ugh, just sitting around until the match starts is gonna be so boring. How about we explore the arena a little before the match? That sounds fun. Well, thing is, something feels different between them. I suspect their relationship has begun to blossom. Huh. Sharp eyes you've got there. The two of them have been under a lot of pressure during the tournament, but it looks like they've shaken those nerves of some. It seems like they're in a better mindset. Oh, to be Yes, though I still feel their story has only just begun. Give it a little time, and I dare say their love will be simply exquisite. I'm going to quite enjoy teasing them about it. Man, you're such a weirdo. What's wrong? Do you feel sick? No, I just felt a sudden chill. Like someone evil is lying in wait to laugh at us, a smug, wicked laugh. I think I know who that might be. Oh, is something wrong, Kurt? What? Oh, it's you two. So it's the finals, huh? I've got high expectations for you too. You bet we've got this. But Kurt, you don't look so good. You look rather pale. It's nothing, I've just been a little lightheaded, that's all. It's strange. I'm not sick or anything. Could it be the after effects? After effects from yesterday's match? No, from an accident that occurred 3 months ago. Let's just say I messed up on a job and ended up pretty badly injured. Messed up on the job? That's a pretty vague way of putting it. Embarrassing as it is, my memory of the whole thing's a bit fuzzy. Truthfully, I can't remember a thing about the job or what I was doing before or after it. The doctor says it might be due to the shock of the accident, but... Wow, you've had it tough. But was it really okay for you to compete then? Like I said, I've totally recovered physically. And hey, I'm feeling better just talking to the two of you. So really, no need to worry about me, alright? Really? If you say so. Your complexion does seem to be looking a little better now. But don't push yourself too hard, okay? Thanks. I need to give it everything you've got today. Estelle and Joshua. This is incredible. It's finally the finals. I'm so excited I feel like I could jump the railing right now. Whoa, calm down. If you don't calm down and focus, you'll miss out on capturing the best moments of the match. No need to worry. The more excited I am, the better my pictures turn out. It's more natural that way. I see. That's Dorothy for you, talented in ways I'll never understand. Ah, Estelle, Joshua. Huh? Professor Alba. You came to cheer us on? But of course, given how much the two of you have helped me, I couldn't possibly miss the chance to see you perform on the big stage. Thanks. But where do you get the mirror to buy a ticket? Ah, well, a bit of a funny story actually. A director of the museum had a sudden engagement and couldn't attend. So he kindly gave me his ticket for today's event. So you don't actually buy it. I feel a bit bad. But fear not, I assure you, my support is as genuine as any paying customer. Or paying customer, but... Now, do your best out there, alright? Sure thing, leave it to us. Indeed, we'll do our best.
おお、そこにいるのはエステル君とヨシュア君か。
Mary Clouds, what are you doing here?
いやー、久しぶりじゃのう。シェラザード君から話を聞いて王国各地を旅しているのは知っておったが、二人ともしばらく見ないうちにいい顔つきになったじゃないか。
Thank you. You think? I haven't noticed any changes myself. But you look as sprightly as ever, Mare. I'm kind of relieved, honestly. I can't let you kids get the better of me just yet. So I heard you entered the Royal Tournament and fought your way to clear to the finals, eh? Even at my age, I wouldn't miss a chance to come and cheer you two on. Wait, you came all the way to Roland just to see us in the tournament? Well, not exactly. Actually, I was unexpectedly invited to the banquet at Gransel Castle. I just arrived at the capital this morning via airliner. The banquet at the castle? Is that so? Would that invitation happen to be from Duke Dunan by chance? How did you know? Bro's just doing what he pleases. My wife and I are planning to attend the Queen's birthday festival, so we would have come to the capital anyway. Then out of nowhere, a female officer from the army came and requested that I attended the banquet. Female officer? It's gotta be Captain Amelithia. Sadly, Maylene just couldn't get things ready in time. So I had no choice but to come here by myself first. Actually, Mayor, as it turns out, there's a chance we might be attending the banquet as well. Oh? Chatter, chatter, chatter. No, I didn't know that was the case. Truth be told, I wasn't particularly eager to attend the banquet while Her Majesty is unwell, but if you two are going to be there, at least I'll have someone to talk to. Now you absolutely have to find a way to win. Can't believe Mary Claus is going to the banquet too. Do you think Mabel been invited too? That's possible. I wonder if they're going, if they're gathering people influence from around the kingdom. Oh well. We just need to win the match, attend the banquet, and we'll figure out the rest from there. Works for me. Should probably get back to the waiting room. I think the match is about to begin. Let's go. Oh man. Oh hey, the colonel is with them.
今日はリシャール大佐も公爵と一緒に来てるみたい。
そうだね。公爵のお供のついでに部下の試合を見に来たのかな。
おお、あれが巷で人気の王国軍情報部のリーダーか。男前だが風格を感じさせる。なかなかの人物みたいだな。
まあ確かにそうなんだけどね。
ふむ、ボースで見かけた時からさらなる風格を漂わせるようになったみたいだね。こうなっては仕方ない。このオリビエ・レンハイムのライバルと認定しようじゃないか。
あんたにライバル視されてもね。
始まるみたいだよ。
皆様、大変長らくお待たせしました。これより武術大会本戦最終日を始めます。予選開始から1週間にわたって開催されてきた武術大会ですが、本日をもちましていよいよ最終日となりました。勝利と栄光をつかむのは一体どちらのチームなのか。それでは決勝戦のカードを発表させていただきます。南青の組、カルバード共和国出身、武術家ジン以下4名のチーム。北赤の組、王国軍情報部特務部隊所属、ロランス少尉以下4名のチーム。よ
っしゃー、出番ね。
いよいよだ。
今回ばかりは本気で行かせてもらうよ。
泣いても笑ってもこれが最後だ。気合を入れていくぞ。
Oh boy. Okay.
さすがに今までの連中よりは歯応えがありそうだな。
しかしチームの半分が青さの取れない少年少女とは、所詮我々の敵ではなさそうだ。
侮るな。その少年たちは遊撃士協会の人間なのだぞ。
すると報告にあった。
その可能性もある。くれぐれも気を抜くな。
はっ。
了解であります。
こーら、何ごちゃごちゃ言ってるのよ。
エステル君、多めに見てあげてくれたまえ。そんな仮面をつけるくらいだから、よほど自分の顔に自信がないのだろう。僕の芸術的な美貌をやっかんでこそこそ陰口を叩くのも無理はないさ。
どうしてそうなる。都合のいい解釈をするな。
ロランス少尉と言いましたね。
何かな少年。
ヨシュア、
あなたの立ち筋は。いえ、何でもありません。どうかよろしくお願いします。
こちらこそお手柔らかにな。
ほら、おしゃべりはそのくらいにしておきな。そろそろ始まるぞ。
Fight's about to start.
これより武術大会決勝戦を行います。両チーム開始位置についてください。
My goodness, how am I gonna beat this dude?
エイドスも昇乱あれ。双方構え。勝負始め。
Grand finals.
満員のアリーナに大歓声。これぞまさに最高の舞台じゃないか。行くよ君たち。夢の晩餐会はすぐ目の前だ。
私もテンションが上がってきたわ。正真正銘、最後の戦い。最初から全力で行くわよ、みんな。
おう、目指すは優勝のみだ。
はい、行きましょう。一網打尽だ。
まとめて片付ける。どうした、来ないのか。
必要の力よ。
まとめてお相手しよう。
覚悟するがいい。
支援するぜ。
逃げ場はないよ。そこだ。
そこだ。
そこだ。
参る。こいつはどうだ。もらった。
ガンガン行くわよ。飛ばすわよ。これはどう？
支援するぜ。
覚悟。やー。行くわよ。
任せる。せい。
せーの。燃えてきた。
任せて。
どうした少年。一人だけ集中しきれていない。
い よしも
体調が優れないのかい？
少しだけ。でももう大丈夫です。心配かけてごめん、エステル。なんとしても勝利をつかみ取ろう。
His turn, bro. Here we go.
頼りにしてるわよ。
Body split, brother. Bro made a shadow clone jutsu.
それにしても敵の心配をするなんざ余裕だな。くれぐれも出し惜しみは無用で頼むぜ。
それはそちら次第かもしれないが善処はしよう。
言ってくれる。
そこだ大臣賞。
おまけよ。
もらった。
させない。
お返しスタンよ。
流れを変える。これは効くよ。吉田君。はあ。引き下げ。
そこだ。
必要の力よ。
お返しよ。
燃えるね。まとめてお相手しよう。
支援するぜ。
ほんの気持ちだ。受け取りたまえ。
ありがとうさん。
はっ。
私の番ね。これはどう？捉えた。ねえしこん。行くよ。せーの。
Alright, we're at the threshold of reaching fucking rage, bro. Has the inevitable, has the surprising yet inevitable betrayal already happened? Or are we witness this close to finale? That was one main Hadouken. I mean, if you want to count Colonel Richard, he's technically helping us early in the game. But it turns out he was the mastermind. You want to count that? If not, then yeah, I don't know, actually. Yeah, I can just do another one, actually. No, it's not, it's not. Good luck. Hello, Multi. Hello, hello. Thank you for wishing me luck. Oh, rage, here we go. Oh.
燃える。まとめてお相手しよう。ほんの気持ちだ。受け取りたまえ。ありがとうさん。
Oh, we're gonna die, dude. They're playing a lot of turns. Yeah, this is over, bro. And he's raging. Now's not the time, bro. I need healing.
流れを変える。本気で行くよ。一網打尽だ。気づけ。おまけだ。付き合い。
Oh, come on, bro. Over.
それ。助かった。
やるな。だがまだ足りん。
かなり削ったとは思うが、
いい加減倒れなさいよ。
そろそろ終わりにさせてもらいます。
付き合い。
ここからが佳境だ。砕く。お見せしよう。美の真髄を。響け。ハウリングバレット。フィーバータイムだ。
せーの。
これでロランスチームは残り1名。空の女神はジンチームに微笑むのでしょうか。
最後が超難関だね。
ですが着実に追い詰めているかと。このまま攻め続けましょう。
こいつはどうだ。
支援するよ。
そこだ。
頑張って。
強化するよ。
ありがとうさん。
行くよ。
支援するよ。
行くよ。無駄だ。もっと早く。
燃えるね。これはどうかな。ダンスと行こう。それそれ。
おまけだ。
はあ。
気合十分だ。電気解放。こいつはどうだ。
支援するよ。
おお。
おまけよ。
こう。
許さないわ。
Okay.
したチームだ。
Yeah, this is easier than the second fight. The second fight was the hardest one, 100%. The Bracer team fight. This one was easier.
勝負あり、青の組陣チームの勝ち。
襟抜きの特務部隊を代表する我々が負けるとは。
やられたな。
勝てたのか。さすがに疲れたね。
それではこれより優勝チームに公爵閣下の祝福の言葉が贈られます。代表者ジン・バセック選手、どうぞ前にお進みください。
おお、近くで見ると本当に大きいのだな。東方人というのは皆そなたのように大きいのか？
いや、自分は規格外ですな。幼き頃よりよく食べよく眠り、鍛えていたら自然とこうなり申した。生来物事を深く考えないたちゆえ、図体ばかり大きくなったのでしょう。
なるほどな。気に入ったぞ、ジンとやら。賞金10万ミラと晩餐会への招待状を送るものとする。
Hey, you got money too?
ありがたき幸せ。
Invitation and 100k.
そなたとそなたの仲間にエイドスの祝福と栄光を。さあ、親愛なる市民諸君、勝者に惜しみない拍手と喝采を。
面白い者たちが優勝することになったものだな。
まったく恥を知りなさい、ロランス少尉。あのような者たちに遅れを取って閣下の顔に泥を塗るなんて。日頃のふてぶてしい態度はどうやらこけ脅しだったようね。
恐縮です。カノーネ君、そう責めないでやってくれ。実は私の方からロランス君に全力を出さないように頼んだのだ。情報部はその性質上黒子の役に徹せねばならない。今回のように花のあるチームが優勝する方が望ましいだろう。
なるほど。公爵閣下もあの東方人の予想以上に気に入られた様子。目くらましにはもってこいですわね。
しかし今回の大会は残念だったな。親衛隊のシュバルツ中尉やモルガン将軍が参加していればもっと華やかになっただろうに。
お戯れを。そういうことなら閣下ご自身が出場なさればよろしかったのに。あの小尺なユリアなど足元にも及ばぬ腕前なのですから。
私はそれほど自信家ではないつもりだよ。本気を出したロランス君にはあまり勝てる気がしないからね。お戯れを。閣下は少々私のことを買いかぶりすぎているようだ。軍人とは名ばかりの両兵上がりの武骨者に過ぎません。
They really are the secret. They really are secret police.
でも人を見る目は確か
They
に
are.
つもりだ。君に対抗できるとすればそれこそあの男くらいだろうな。
その彼のことですが、このままでは彼の子供たちがグランセル城に入ってしまいますわ。何らかの措置を講じましょうか。
放っておきたまえ。公爵閣下が約束してしまったことだ。今さら遊撃士協会が介入しても計画が止まることはありえない。
ですが、
ロランス君、計画の進行度はどのくらいだ？現在 90% を超えました。
90%?
一両日中には最終地点へ閣下をご案内できるかと思います。よし、いいぞ。王国の夜明けは近い。たとえ逆賊の汚名を受けても必ずやこの手で明日を切り開くの。
Okay. Alright, one moment. Let me put this plate away. Okay. Whew, that battle was intense. The Lawrence guy was even tougher than I imagined. Yeah, it was a good fight. Still can't believe we did it. Can't say I'm a fan, huh? Oh, it's nothing. Never mind. Anyway, it looks like the banquet is set for tonight. Apparently they're going to provide rooms for us because it could run really late. Huh, such hospitality. I do worry it'll be a bit stuffy dining with diners. Yet I can't help but look forward to sampling all the fine cuisine of the liberal royal court. Just imagining it is enough to make my mouth water. Ew, gross. You're actually drooling. Do you ever get nervous, Olivier?
それでは行こうじゃないか。僕たちをもてなしてくれる愛と希望のパラダイスに。
そうことが運ぶと思うか。
Shit.
君は
貴様というやつは毎日毎日ふらりと出かけて何をしているのかと思えば、まさか立場もわきまえずに武術大会に参加していたとは。
やだな、ミューラー君。そんなに怖い顔をするものじゃないよ。笑う角には福来たる。スマイルスマイル。
スマイルスマイル。
誰が怖い顔をさせているか。
That uniform, is that, yeah, It's the military uniform of the Erebonian Empire. It certainly looks like a force to be reckoned with.
お初にお目にかかる。自分の名はミュラー。先日エレボニア大使館の駐在武官として赴任したものだ。そこのお調子者とはまあ昔からの知り合いでな。
いわゆる幼馴染というやつでね。いつもいかめしい顔だが、これで可愛いところがあるのだよ。
いいから黙れ。
はい。
失礼した。どうやらこのお調子者が迷惑をかけてしまったようだな。帝国大使館を代表してお詫びする。
Oh no, he wasn't that much trouble. Actually, Olivier Guns and Arts helped us a lot during the match. Olivier? Did you not tell the embassy you're entering the royal tournament?
別に隠してたわけじゃないさ。ただ言わなかっただけだよ。
そういうのを隠していたというのだ。まあいい。過ぎたことを言っても仕方ない。とっとと大使館に戻るぞ。
ちょっと待ちたまえ。僕たちはこれから素敵でゴージャスな晩餐会に招待されているんですけど。
素敵にゴージャスだからなおさら出られると困るのだ。お前にはしばらく大使館で謹慎してもらうぞ。
マジで？
俺は冗談など言わん。
そんな殺生な！晩餐会だけを心の支えにここまで頑張ってきたのに。
I mean, even I'd feel kind of bad if he couldn't go. It should be fine if he attends the banquet, right? Is there a reason why not?
君たち、ナイスフォロ
ー。君たち、ナイスフォロー。
ああ、仲間というのはなんと美しいものだろうか。どこぞの薄情な幼馴染とは比べ物にならない温かさだね。
君たちは事態の深刻さがいまいち理解できていないようだ。いいか、想像してみろ。王族が主催する各地の有力者が集まる晩餐会。そこで立場もわきまえずに傍若無人に振る舞うお調子者。それが帝国人だと分かった日には。
ちょっと皆さん、どうしてそこで黙るんですか？
You're not going to the castle, buddy. Sorry, Olivier, he has a point. It'd be a bad idea for you to show up the way you are to the royal banquet. Yeah, it could spark an international incident.
手のひらを返すように。
終戦から10年目、ただでさえ微妙な時期なのだ。我慢してもらうぞ、オリビエ。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ、ミラーさん。黙っていたことは謝るからさ。
問答無用。
僕の晩餐会。
Rest in peace, Olivier.
僕の宮廷料理。
Are we cool with this? I feel bad for him, but sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. What can you do? Life's full of ups and downs. We can at least enjoy the banquet on his behalf. Yeah, I guess it is what it is. Anyway, let's go to Gransel's castle for the banquet.
私たち優勝したんだよね。今さら実感湧いてきたかも。
そうだな。優勝は優勝だ。一人のままじゃ到底無理だったろ。ありがとな、お前さんたち。
こちらの方こそ。
To the castle. Hold up, are you sure you want to enter the castle now? Once the banquet's over, we'll be staying the night in the castle. We can't head back to town until morning. Let's see, did I miss anything? I guess let's turn these in. We're getting close and close to rank 1. Man, I'm starting to feel actually really tired. It's been a tiring day. Let's try to finish this castle part. All the plot behind it, then I think I'll call it. Alright, let's show our invitations to the castle guards. Okay, I'm starting to get excited. Me too. It's not often you get invited to a party like this. Hold, beyond this point is Granslow Castle, where Her Majesty the Queen resides. If you have no business here, please return back. Hold on a minute. Hello there. Sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you guys. Still hanging around the capital, huh? Yeah, we had some stuff to do. We've been formally invited this time, so here we are. Formally invited? The Duke gave us an official invitation. Whoa, a giant. Here's our invitation. I hereby invite Zen and his team winners of the Royal Tournament to this evening's banquet. So you're the winners of the Royal Tournament? Well, they did say the team that won the tournament was led by a huge martial artist from the East. So you guys are part of the team too? Yep, that's right. We just did what we could. Ah, I see. We've been briefed about you guys by the head maid. But it looks like someone's missing. What happened to him? He had some personal business, so he couldn't make it. It'll just be the 3 of us attending tonight. That's a shame. Oh well, let's get you inside. Poor Olivier. Can't have his food.
武術大会の優勝者、ジン選手以下3名がご来場。開門。
ハーケン門もそうだったけど、この城門も迫力あるわね。
それにさすが王城だけあって堅牢そうな作りをしてますね。
そりゃ難攻不落の城だからな。建国以来アーネンベルクを外敵が突破したことはないが、貴族の反乱で王都が戦火に包まれたことは何度かあったんだ。
だけどその度にこの城は反乱軍の突入を撃退して王家の方々と避難民を守った、そんな話が残っているくらいさ。
へえ、そんなことがあったんだ。
歴史ある国ならではの古き良き逸話ってやつだな。
さてと、ようこそ女王陛下のグランセル城へ。そのまま中に入ったら案内係が待っているはずだぜ。
それでは皆さん、良き夕べを。
当然といえば当然だけど、今まで見てきたどの屋敷よりも圧倒的に豪華だね。
ただ豪華なだけじゃなくて歴史と伝統を感じさせる壮麗さ。つくづく古き王国の格式と伝統を感じさせるね。
ようこそグランセル城へ。 ジン選手ご一行でいらっしゃいますわね。
God.
ゲゲ、カノーネ大尉。
予想してなかったわけじゃないけど。
ああ、そうだ。公爵さんの招待を受けて参上した。あんたは？
申し遅れました。グランセル城の警備を担当する情報部のカノーネ大尉と申します。ジン選手ご一行におかれましてはご優勝おめでとうございます。試合を拝見させていただきましたが、凛々しくて本当に素敵でしたわ。
いやあ、それほどでも。そちらこそその若さと美貌で軍の大尉とは本当に驚きですな。よほど優秀でいらっしゃるのだろ
う。まあお上手でいらっしゃいますこと。でもそちらの若き遊撃士殿ほどではありませんわ。エステル・ブライトさん、ヨシュア・ブライトさん、ツァイスでの事件以来ですわね。うん、そうね。
ご無沙汰していました。
あいにくですが、ラッセル博士の一件はまだ解決していないのです。どうやら博士と孫娘さんを誘拐した不届き者がいるらしくて、エステルさんたちにお心当たりはないかしら。さあ、全然心当たりないわね。
あの事件は声優劇士に任せて僕たちは王都に向かいましたから、その後の続報も聞いていません。
そうそれは本当に残念ですわ。まあ情報部の力をもってすれば誘拐犯の逮捕も時間の問題でしょう。楽しみに待っていてくださいね。このメギツネ。
わかりました。博士は僕たちにとっても恩人なのでよろしくお願いします。
それはもちろん。さて、それでは皆さんをお部屋までご案内申し上げましょう。シアさん、あとはお任せしてもいいかしら。はい、お任せくださいませ。念を押しておきますが、お客様につまらない話をして失礼をかけることがないように。いいですわね。はい、分かっておりますそれでよろしい。それでは皆さん、良き夕べをお過ごしください。私はこれで失礼しますわ。
なかなかいい女だね。
ジンさん、悪趣味ね。あんなメギツネっぽいののどこがいいっていうのよ。
ああいう人がジンさんのタイプなんですか？
ああいうのに限って根が純情だったりするんだよな。そのギャップがまたそそるっつうか。
メだこりゃ。どうでもいいけど、なんだかおじさんっぽいわよ。ごめんごめん。私たちを部屋まで案内してくれるんだっけ？はい、ご案内させていただきます。申し遅れました。私、次女のシアと申します。今夜の晩餐会から明日まで皆さんのお世話をさせていただきます。何か不便がございましたらいつでもお申し付けくださいませ。
ああ、よろしく頼むぜ。
それでは部屋まで案内していただけますか？
はい、お部屋はお2階にございます。
That huge chandelier is crazy beautiful. I still keep her voice down. Oh, what's the room over there? This is the throne room. It's where Her Majesty and the Queen meets with visitors. It hasn't been used much of late, I'm afraid. Let's see. Is Her Majesty health really that bad? Her birthday festival is just around the corner, isn't it? As of late, the head maid has been taking care of Her Majesty. I'm not really privy to those matters. Anyway, should I come in? You'll all be staying in this room for the night. Please make yourselves comfortable. Ah, thanks. Thank you. Wow. I never thought I'd be staying in a place like this. Oh, this will make for one hell of a story when they get back home. Still have some time before the banquet begins. Feel free to explore the castle, but bear in mind that some areas are off limits for security reasons. Thank you for your cooperation. Which areas are off limits exactly? First up, the Royal Keep. It's a small palace in the corner of the garden terrace on the roof. Sounds magical. Yes, at our birthday festival, Majesty will give a speech to the citizens from the terrace there. I'm sure it should be alright for you to take a look at the garden. As for the other restricted area, the Royal Guard room, as in... Are those guys wanted as terrorists? That's correct. Right now the intelligence division is using that room. Access is prohibited, so I must ask you for your cooperation. Understood. So have the other banquet guests arrived yet? I believe they are relaxing in the rooms. I see. That means Mayor Kaos must already be here. Yes, he arrived a short time ago. Now then, I must take my leave. It's okay then. Hey Zen. You want to explore the castle a little bit? Be back before dinner starts. Go ahead, knock yourselves out. I'm just gonna kick back, relax in this fancy room until dinner's ready. Need to get as much as done as we can before the banquet starts. First, let's go meet with Lady Hilda, the woman Lieutenant Shores told us about. It would be good if we could greet the other guests too. I imagine there'll be quite a few familiar faces. Oh. Oh.
おお、来たか。エステル君、ヨシュア君。久しぶりだのう。
Oh, you were invited to the banquet too?
今日の定期戦でルーアンから飛んできたのだよ。それよりも市長から聞いたよ。武術大会で優勝したそうだね。ジル君たちが聞いたら喜ぶだろう。
Thank you very much. We weren't expecting you to be attending tonight's banquet, Headmaster. So surprised we'd been invited to a banquet at this castle. Calling me on one of the kingdom's wisest figures is high praise indeed. Her Majesty, the Queen Mayors from across the kingdom and various other people come together to discuss the future. Basically all the people who were invited to tonight's banquet, right? No, not quite. This is only about half of them, actually. Her Majesty isn't well, and the General Morgan is busy with military affairs. Mayor Dalmore is arrested. And as for Professor Russell, there's still so many about the incident that remains unclear. It's said to have been the work of a terrorist group, but even in the royal capital involved? Or the royal guard? How could that be? Well, it seems to me that we must attend the banquet if we wish to fathom the Duke's true intentions. We need to obtain permission to visit Her Majesty's high IQ as well. The idea that we come all this way to Gransel Castle and unable to see Her Majesty is unthinkable. Princess Claudia, she's the queen granddaughter, right? Does she also live here in the castle? No, apparently she usually resides elsewhere, but it seems she's been in the royal capital for the past few days. Really? I'd like to meet her too. I'm sure you two will have the opportunity to meet her. Bathroom, man. Alright, I'm back. Can we meet the queen already, man? I want to see this queen already. And what's her deal this entire time? There. From over here. This place fancy. That's the library. This is our room, right? Yeah. Just guest rooms. Hi, Mary Mabel. Oh, Mary Mabel. And Lila too.
ヨシア様やっと会えましたわね。お二人が訪ねてきてくださるのを今か今かと待っていましたのよ。
So you were invited to the banquet too, Mayor Mabel. Wait, how do you know we'd be
フラン
here?
ス市長から聞いたんですの。お二人が武術大会に出場して見事優勝して晩餐会に招かれたって。はあ、そうと知っていれば他の仕事を全部投げ打ってでもお二人の応援に来ましたのに。お言葉ですが、お嬢様、その時はお嬢様ご自身が後々苦労することになるだけでは。そんなの分かってますわ。
Busy as ever, huh? Honestly, if I were here for Her Majesty, I wouldn't mind one bit, but wasting my time on that Duke. Unfortunately, a young female officer from the army kept insisting I attend, and so I had no choice but to come. Would that young officer be Captain Amalithea? From the intelligence division by any chance? Yes, the very one. She was polite, but in a cold, arrogant kind of way. I don't much care for her. I've had trouble contacting General Morgan recently. Wait, what? Yeah, I've been able to reach Hockengate? Oh, I've tried. They keep telling me the general is unavailable, and they refuse to let me speak to him. Apparently, he's too tied up with the countermeasures against the terrorist threats. I was hoping to meet him at tonight's event, actually. But it seems he won't be attending. I see. What do you think about all this? Gathering all these mayors together for a banquet, I mean. Yeah, something's gonna happen, huh? If it were hosted by Her Majesty, I'd expect an important announcement. But I get the impression that the Duke just called us all here to make himself feel important. It's not the Duke that's pulling all the strings, remember? It's Colonel Richard, so... Question is, why did Colonel Richard bring all the mayors here, right? I doubt the Duke cares for all the mayors to be here, man. And remember, the girl that, you know,
the assistant for the colonel, has been insisting the mayor to attend. So this is all part of Colonel's plan. Fuck. What is he planning to do here, dude? You know, to use his authority as an excuse to lord it over us just for the sake of it. That does seem like his style. I suppose that might indeed be all there is to it. Well, they do say the head chef here is the best in the kingdom. So I'll just enjoy some good food, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and head back to Boz as soon as I can.
怪しまれそうだし、さすがに危ないと思うよ。
Bagash Castle. Administrative office. Yeah.
Oh, 上シェフの宮廷料理か。楽しみだね。晩餐会の準備中だね。
忙しそうだし、邪魔しないようにしましょう。
Cellar. By these doors. Around this point is the Intelligence Division's office. Civilians are prohibited from entering. If you don't want to be arrested, I suggest you keep your distance. Room.
謁見の間か。本来ならここで女王陛下に拝謁できたのかもしれない。
誰もいないとちょっと寂しいわね。
Maid quarters. What do we have here? Chief of Murder. What up? Mr. Murdoch. Since all the mayors are attending, I had a feeling that you would be too.
君たちの方こそまさか武術大会で優勝してグランセル城に入り込むとはな。いやはや、さすがカシウスさんの子供たちだ。
Well, you know, we did have a lot of help along the way. By the way, has anything else happened during the past few days? So right after you two headed off for the capital, Captain Amelith from the Intelligence Division paid me a visit. I couldn't refuse the invitation, but I managed to cover up what happened at the fortress. It doesn't seem like the army found Professor Russell yet, so they're likely still on the run. But if things keep going like this, it's only a matter of time before they're caught. Is that right? I tried asking Captain Amelith if I could visit Her Majesty, but it was an absolute no. It seems meeting with her directly is going to be rather difficult. Seems that way for sure. But don't worry, we've got a plan. We'll make sure Her Majesty gets the professor's message. Outdoors.
Damn. Just a fucking stroll here at the castle. Oh, it's so beautiful. So this is the castle's garden terrace. Look at that view at the entire lake. You can even see the streets of Gransel from here. It's easy to see why so many people want to visit. Ugh. If only we weren't in such a hurry, I'd love to just stand here enjoying the view. But I've got bigger fish to fry. Ah. But that's the royal keep. Hmm? Who are you? Hey, these guys. We were invited here by the Duke. Is this where Her Majesty resides? That's right. But for the past few days, Her Majesty have been feeling unwell. There's no point even asking for an audience. Oh, no. We wouldn't dream of asking for something like that. Although we were hoping to catch a brief glimpse of her. I don't suppose Princess Claudia is here? No, she's actually... Hey. Oh, she's actually attending to Her Majesty. She doesn't have time to entertain the likes of you, obviously.
こんなところで何をなさっているのですか?
Madame, are you leaving already?
すぐ晩餐会ですから、一旦控室に引き上げます。ところで、こちらのお客様は?
They're members of the team that won the royal tournament. Just bracers, but sort of invited guests, it seems. Just bracers, huh?
あなた方は王女の招待客を侮辱するおつもりですか?
Oh, we're just...
たとえ招かれたのが公爵閣下でも、城を来訪された方は陛下のお客様。そのことを忘れてもらっては困ります。
Roger that. Wow, what a presence. I wonder if she's... But madam, you cannot permit them to pass. That should have been clear from the colonel's explanation.
そのことは聞き飽きました。申し訳ありません、お客様。警備上の理由で女王宮の付近に近づくことは禁じられています。できれば晩餐会が始まるまでお部屋でお待ちくださいませんか?
Ah, sure. Of course. That seems like it would be for the best. Terribly sorry for the trouble we caused. As long as that's clear now, fine. Bruh. They gotta have that arrogant pill on them. I'll have to leave for today. Have a good stream. Alright, catch you later, Saw. Thanks for hanging out, man. May have a good evening. Yeah, I'm ending stream soon as well. I'm just trying to see the rest of the plot for this castle. Whoa. Hopefully we see the queen soon, man.
Oh, お客様の前で見苦しいところをお見せしましたね。申し遅れました。私の名はヒルダと言います。グランセル城の助官長として次女の監督に当たっております。
I knew it. So you're Lady Hilda.
失礼ですが、面識がありましたでしょうか?
Actually, someone told us about you.
この筆跡は...
Oh, you recognize it? This letter and our bracer emblem should serve as proof of our
わかり
identities.
ました。ここでは何ですから、次女たちの控室に参りましょう。そこで話を伺わせていただきます。
I understand. I want to deliver Professor Russell's message directly to Her Majesty the Queen. Is that right? Yes, exactly. If the Queen's condition really is that bad, then I guess we could reconsider, but it shouldn't be a problem. However, the Royal keep us under constant surveillance by Special Ops soldiers. The only people allowed inside are the Duke, the Colonel, and those directly entrusted with Her Majesty's care. So it'll probably be pretty difficult to meet her, huh? What do you think, Estelle? We could have Lady Hilda deliver the message for us. Yeah, but I'd rather speak to her in person. Like about Duke Dunan's intentions and Colonel Richard's objectives. There's still so much we don't know. Miss Estelle, Mr. Joshua, I have an idea. After the banquet ends, come back here and find me. Oh, you mean, a way for us to meet Her Majesty the Queen? Yes, I might. It won't be straightforward, but I think it's worth a try. It'll require some time to prepare. Would it be alright if we waited until after the banquet? Yay, of course. Alright, we'll come by after the banquet. I'll be here. The food is ready, so the banquet will begin shortly. Please head back to your room for the time being. Well, I think that's everything covered. Yeah, let's head back to the room and meet up with Zen. Man. Yo, Estelle, Joshua, you guys were gone for a long time. The banquet's about to start, My bad, Zen. We got caught up looking around lost track of time. Plus, we ended up chatting with a few different mayors. Oh, got friends in high places, huh? We've always had a good relationship with the mayor of Roland. The other are just people we've met along the way. I see. Working as a bracer does give lots of chances to meet important people, and from the looks of it, you two have been doing very well for yourselves. Pretty well, I guess. Excuse me. Zen, have you taken any bracer work since you got to the capital? Bracers can take jobs in other countries, right? Yeah, as a senior bracer, you're free to work anywhere. But what with the tournament and all the embassy paperwork, I haven't had time to take on anything extra. Besides, with 4 other bracers around, there isn't much left for me to do anyway. Makes sense, I imagine most issues would be solved pretty quickly with this many bracers on hand. Though it must be tough for the other regional branches, with so many bracers gathered here. Yeah, I'll bet it is. Ugh, now I feel kinda bad. I wonder how Cher is doing in Roland. You mentioned that name before, but you don't mean Sherazard, do you? What? You know her? Yes, she's our mentor. We've been close for a very long time. So that's how you know her. I met her once when she came to Calvard. She had a great teacher, and even though she was young, she showed a lot of promise. A great teacher. It must be Dad. Excuse me, the preparations for the banquet are now complete. Shall I show you the way? Ah, finally. Alright, kiddos, time to dig in and enjoy a free meal. Yeah, after the match, I could feel myself wasting away. Time to eat my body weight in food. You guys, don't forget your table manners, okay? What do we got? This is a dinner party, right? Why are the plates empty? Where's the food? And what's with all the knives and forks? It's a formal dinner. They'll bring out different dishes one at a time, starting with the appetizers. As for the utensils, just work your way from the outside in. Ugh, is this what you meant by table manners? Now I'm starting to get nervous. There's no need to worry. The most important thing is to enjoy the food. Manners and etiquette are secondary. Yes, well put. I heard that the two of you already know everyone in attendance, is that right? And there's no need to be so on edge. Oh yeah, you're right. Don't get too carried away, please. Actually, will your companion be alright using a knife and fork? I heard that people from the east are more comfortable using chopsticks. You know your stuff, huh? But as I say, when in liberal, it may not be very elegant, but I'll manage with a knife and fork. Very admirable. Sentiment truly befitting a champion of the royal tournament. It's not all that impressive. It's like putting it in the hand of a beautiful woman, huh? I wouldn't exactly call him a womanizer, but... Speaking of manners, the Duke's running quite late. Where could he possibly be? Indeed. And with the Duke's presiding, who will sit in place of honor? That's a good question. I wonder if it'll be Princess Claudia, perhaps.
皆様、大変長らくお待たせしました。公爵閣下ご入室でございます。
いやいや、翔くん、待たせてしまって申し訳ない。少々打ち合わせが長引いてしまったものでな。彼はリシャール大佐、王国軍情報部の責任者でな。テロ事件を解決するために日夜尽力してくれているので、例の意味も込めて招待した。
お初にお目にかかります。王国軍情報部のリシャールです。公爵閣下の格別のご好意で晩餐会に招待していただきました。無粋な軍服で失礼ですが、どうか同席をお許しいただきたい。
まさか大佐と一緒のテーブルで食事するなんて。
予想はしていたけど、やっぱり少し緊張するね。
愉快愉快。どうかね、メイベル市長。王女のグランシェフの腕前はボースのアンテローゼにも負けずとも劣らずの味ではないか。
素晴らしい腕前ですわ。ワインとの相性も完璧ですし、思わず引き抜きたくなりますわね。
そなたが言うとあながち冗談には聞こえないな。どうだ、ジンとやら東方人のそなたの口には合うかな。
いや、大変結構ですな。無情報な自分の舌にもわかる洗練された深みと味わい、リベール料理の真髄を味わっているような心境です。
そうだろう。どうだ、若き遊撃士たちよ。こんな豪勢な料理は今まで食べたことがなかろう。
確かにめちゃめちゃ美味しいです。招待してくれた人はともかく、料理だけは本物かも。
そうだろう、そうだろ
う。What the fuck did you just say, Estel?
本当に素晴らしい料理ですね。それに今までこういう正式な席に呼ばれる機会がなかったので、とても勉強になります。招待してくださって本当にありがとうございました。
なかなか首相でよろしい。 しかし執事から言われてようやく思い出したのだが、そなたたちとはルーアンの事件で一度顔を合わせていたのだな。なんとも奇妙な縁があったものだ。
そうですね。執事さんから言われるまで思い出せなかったわけね。
さあ今夜は無礼講だ。料理も酒もたっぷりあるから遠慮なく追加を申し出るがいい。
公爵閣下、その前に例の話を済ませてしまってはいかがですか？
おお、そうだ、その話があったか。実は王国を代表する諸君らに集まってもらったのは他でもない。この晩餐会の席を借りてある重大な発表をしたかったのだ。
God, what is this announcement?
おお、重大な発表。それは一体どのようなお話でしょうか？
ここから先は私の代わりにリシャール大佐に説明してもらおう。
恐縮です。女王陛下がご不調なのはすでにご存知のことかと思います。ですが徐々に回復なさっているためすぐに元気な姿を見せてくださるでしょ
う。おお、それはよかった。
では陛下へのお見舞いは許していただけるのかしら？
あいにくですが陛下のご意向でそれは遠慮してほしいとのことです。ただ数日中に王都近辺を騒がすテロリストどもは一掃できる降参です。そのことと合わせて女王生誕祭は予定通りに執り行われるでしょう。
市民も楽しみにしているだろうからめでたいことではありますな。だが話というのはそれだけではないのでしょう。
確かにそれだけならば連絡してくれれば済みますからな。
察しが良くて助かります。女王陛下が回復されつつあるのは先ほど述べた通りなのですが、陛下は今回のご不調を理由にある決断をなされたのです。その決断とはすなわちご自身の大位とこちらにおられるデュラン公爵閣下への王位継承です。
なんですと？
本当ですの？よしはこれって
とうとう陰謀が姿を現したね。
私も戸惑ったのだが陛下が存外弱気になられてな。無理もない40年近くもの間激動の時代に翻弄されたリベールを女性の身で導いてくださったのだ。そう思うとこの生誕祭を最後に俗事から解放して差し上げたい。王位継承権を持つ身としてはそう決意した次第なのだよ。
なんと陛下がそこまでお悩みになっておられたとは。毎年お会いしているというのに気づけなかったとは情けない。
しかしこのようなお酒の入った席で聞くにはあまりにも重大すぎる内容ですわ。失礼ですがどこまで現実性のあるお話なのでしょう？
メイベル市長、閣下のお言葉が信用できないとそうおっしゃられるか？
そうは言ってません。ただ市長には選挙があるように王位継承にもしかるべき手続きがあるのではないかということです。
そうですな。できれば陛下から直接今のお話を伺いたいものです
皆さんの動揺も理解できます。ですがどうか冷静になって今の話を受け止めていただきたい。先ほど申し上げたように生誕祭には陛下ご自身の口から発表されることになるでしょう。真偽はその時に確かめれば済むことではありませんか。
それは
問題なのはこの件が公表された時に一般市民にどう影響を与えるかです。いたずらな混乱を避けるためにも各地の責任者である皆さんに前もってことを伝えておきたい。公爵閣下はそう判断なさったのです。
まあそういうことだな。
そして陛下の大尉ともなれば事態はリベール国内にとどまりません。大陸諸国の目、とりわけ北の脅威たるエレボニアの反応も気がかりでしょう。まさにここにいる我々が新たなる国王陛下を盛り立てながら一致団結をしなくてはならない、そんな時期が迫っているのです。
なんかもっともらしいことを言ってるんですけど。
大したアジテーターだね。
正式決定は生誕祭の時に陛下から直接伺うとして心の準備をしておくようにと、つまりそういうことですか。
理解していただいて幸いです。
確かにそういうことになったらわしらも忙しくなりそうじゃな。
そうですわね。市民へのアナウンスもありますし。
一つお伺いしたい。公爵閣下に王位継承権があるのは私も存じておるが、確か同位の継承権を持つ方が他にもいらっしゃったはずですな。
それは
陛下のお孫さんにあたるクローディア殿下のことですね。確かに王室典範上の規定では公爵閣下と同位ではありますが、まだ年端もいかないという理由で陛下は閣下の方を押されたようです。
Majesty appears to have chosen his grace
先ほどの話にもありましたが、女性の身に余るほどの重責を姫に負わせたくなかったのでしょう。
Yeah, he's making that shit up.
そうなのだ。
He's making that shit up. There's no way the queen. There's no way anybody will choose the Duke to be the actual fucking successor, bro.
まあクローディアには良い縁談を探してやるつもりだ。非公式だがすでに他国の王家から何件もの申し入れがあってな。ひょっとしたら今年中にも縁談が実現するかもしれんのだ。
お話は分かりました。そうなるとおめでたい話が2つも続くというわけですな。
姫様がご結婚されるには少々若すぎるとは思うが。
ちょいと失礼、一つ質問してもいいですかね。
ジンさん。
ほう、構わん、言ってみるがいい。
失礼だが今耳にした話は自分たちのような部外者が聞いていい話とは思えません。まして自分は王国人でもない。なのになぜこのような席でわざわざ発表されたのでしょう。
それは優勝した君たちが偶然にも遊撃士だったからだ。陛下の大尉という重大な情報はギルドにも事前に伝えたかった。そう私が閣下に提案したので聞いてもらうことになったのだよ。
なるほど。リベールでは軍とギルドがいい関係を結んでいるという話はどうやら本当だったようですな。
帝国や共和国ほど軍事力が充実していないからね。手を結ばざるを得ないというシビアな現実があるのだが、いずれにせよ真意はご理解いただけたかね。
了解しました。 今日この席で知った情報は大都支部にも伝えておきましょう。
Man, we really stumbled into something big, didn't we? It's just another country's business to me, but you two must have been pretty shocked, huh? Duh, of course we were. Never even imagined that things were already this far along. Huh? Never mind. But what a waste. The food was so delicious. It was melting in my mouth, but with everything that happened, it was like eating sushi. It was like eating what? I didn't hear the last one. Eating ash. I hear you there. So how about we go for a walk to help all that food go down? Huh? Alright, yeah. That's a great idea. I'll need some fresh air. Huh. First sightseeing and Neb Pope's dinner stroll? Hate to admit it, but it sounds like my age is starting to get the better of me. Don't be silly, Zen. Why don't you take a walk too? This place is full of history, there's so much to see. Maybe I'll wander around a bit if I feel like it later. Might even try to sneak some leftovers from the kitchen. Wait, for real? You're going to eat more? Wouldn't call it eating, more like drink time snacking. I hear there's a lounge where you can get a drink, so I'll probably check that out. Good dear Lord. Oh man. And okay. The bracer jacket. Combat attire specially tailored for senior bracers. Damn. Bracer jacket. I think we'll call it here for tonight. There's gonna be some reveals very soon, and I want to see them, but this might take long. Who knows? There's gonna be maybe a big plot twist, and I've had to hop out for like the past like 15-20 minutes. So we'll just leave that for tomorrow. It is what it is, right? It's okay. Tomorrow, we'll be back tomorrow. Potentially we'll start early. We'll try to start early tomorrow and have a long stream tomorrow and, you know, just attempt to finish this game. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. We'll attempt to finish this game tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be possible, but we'll try. We shall see. There's a big chunk of this game still left because the enemy list, right? But yeah, we'll see. In this final dungeon. All right. Until then, though, I will catch you guys hopefully tomorrow for more, and maybe we finish Trails. I'll try to start earlier, do a long stream, and we'll try to get it done. Until then, may you all have a great evening, day. And yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys, in chat. Thanks for lurking. I'll see you all later. Good night. Bye-bye.